wish. What's
You
up,
already
Mark?
drew.
When you pull a card, I said, how you
Hello,
running?
hello.
You know what? I'm running good
What's up?
because I was going to ask you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Live at
He
the
was already
Bike.
pulling, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been talking
It's
to
your
Alex,
commentator
so-
Jared
Maybe
Griner
he
here
said he was
with you here at the fabulous Bicycle Casino
Yeah, he
in
might have.
beautiful Bell Gardens, California this afternoon/evening.
You would have.
Anybody here?
We got our regular Tuesday game. It's the 5-5 Ante game.
Just a slight case.
It's just not.
5-5 blinds with a $50 big blind ante.
I'm going to double mask just because.
Here you can see the players we've got
Don't worry, double mask.
up in here so far.
Variant going
With
crazy
a couple
in
people
LA
on the
right
way.
Dude, I had like a bunch of people out the last month.
My big
Alright,
one?
five.
So I hope you guys are ready for an action game as usual.
New variant, or not new variant, but.
Just like every
Gotta
Tuesday.
worry if we're vaccinated or not at
I
all.
think I'm not concerned about it. I'd rather not get it, but I'm not worried about it.
75.
I'll say this, I've had about 4 or 5 people out with it, and the ones who are vaccinated recovered quickly, 3-4 days. Pretty, pretty painless. And the
Okay.
ones, I had 2 who were not vaccinated, who just like before, just like everybody,
Got it really bad.
I have a buddy.
Aaron, they can't see your hand.
I have a buddy who's not vaccinated. He is suffering right now.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
80?
8.
How long has it been already?
Like 4 or 5 days.
Can you put it on a nickel?
Oh, yeah.
$2.10.
So first hand, right off the bat, we got JJ bluffing. He be bluffing.
So, I'm pretty healthy, so I'm not too worried, but my older brother had, he got COVID. He was working in the casino as a Asian dealer in San Diego. And he just got when he got COVID, it was very mild. But he's been dealing
Whatever.
with long COVID for almost 5 months.
Whatever.
Neurological stuff, like seeing things in his eyes, bright flashes.
Okay, the
Went for
after effects, huh?
He's went for 8 different tests on his eyes. Perfect. So they think the COVID's messing up his neurological stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of people have trouble
The
breathing.
vaccine, he said, because he got the vaccine
65.
hoping that it would help him. And he said it got better for the first 3 weeks after, and then kind of went back to the same.
So he got it before he got vaccinated.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aiden, my son, he's 25, super healthy. Kid doesn't drink. He's in the gym every day. He got it back in August.
Uh-huh.
He was bad.
They wrecked him.
He didn't leave the house for almost 2 months. Over
2 months.
Yeah, he could barely get out of bed. He was he had no energy. He didn't have 15 pounds to lose, and he lost 15 pounds.
Oh, damn.
Couldn't eat. I mean, he made a full recovery, and we went and got an EKG on his heart and stuff. It was bad. It was rough.
I feel bad to tell my story.
Oh, you got it bad
Yeah.
too?
No, I got it in January. So I feel bad to tell the story because mine was super mild. Just a few days.
Yeah, some people.
I was telling my wife I'm not feeling good. I was getting breakfast, lunch, dinner. I'm like, I'm still not feeling good.
I think you're just feeling guilty.
Yeah. Like, this is a nice vacation, man. Yeah, but I know people that got it.
So like I said, this is Jared here in the booth with you guys. Happy to be here as usual. How's everybody doing out there in the YouTube and Twitch streets?
But still, I just seen
Hope
her
you guys have been
look all pale.
enjoying yourselves recently,
got it.
having a good summer,
Yeah, maybe
staying
probably
safe.
6 months ago.
Gotcha.
One of my bartenders, she has a J&J.
Hopefully everybody's been getting some good vacation time in,
Just such a good taste anything.
building up their bankrolls for the World Series of Poker.
So I guess it works, huh?
I hope to see you guys all there
Real sick, I know that.
65.
starting September 30th.
All right.
Consider your hard card
I will.
Your high card payment.
Oh, yeah. All right, we're even on that.
And yes, we are live for the show. That's why they call it Live at the Bike.
actually won the tournament.
There you
On
go.
Global?
See? Easy game.
On Global Poker?
All you do is, if they let me win, they'll let anyone
Got me
win.
hooked now.
Oh, yeah? What's your name on there? Candy Crush?
Candy Rocco 777.
I'll bet somebody had Candy Crush like day one of Global.
Yeah.
It's a hard screen name to get. See, you just wanna, do your good.
I was gonna ask,
Just go
what's your
Global.
name on there? I was probably playing
Me?
with
Rorim. No. I'm mirror backwards.
Mirror backwards?
Rorim.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
I try to like slow down people learning my name.
Okay, there's Wayne.
Now people like a lot of the main people know.
Yeah.
So,
Well, now everybody knows.
But
Like, what the?
like anytime I
Just
post
outed
something, I'm
yourself,
like, oh,
Wayne.
you have to, like,
Everybody
dig
knows
deeper,
your
dig
global
deeper,
poker
then
screen
find
name
out.
now.
this is my second
Your
time
run is
playing
over.
on the show post-pandemic.
It was fun while it lasted. GG.
But, like, since we came back. Feels nice.
From the start of the show?
Yeah, it feels nice.
Because he joined a few times, like, towards the end.
Oh, that's true. I jumped in like an hour left or 45 minutes left. Yeah.
2 came in, no max.
You play on there too?
I do. I was a lot during lockdown, but I've probably played maybe 3 or 4 sessions since. I was jumping on yesterday.
65.
These guys were killing me a little bit. All those regs on there are really good. And I'm jumping in the 5-10 and the 10-20, like 2-5, like all of the limits. Probably not the smartest thing. All those guys are studs.
Yeah, you were playing some tough games.
They're still pretty. I was like, do I want to drive to the casino today? Then I looked at the cases and I wasn't too enthused, and I was like, all right. And then I was like, I'll just stick to the like 2-5, and then I see a 10-20, I hopped in. I was like, no.
What a
disappointment.
degen.
No disappointment.
JJ the degen, that's what he's known as around these parts.
Is the show recording now, or are we still?
No, it is.
How do you know?
Since the first
They
hand.
told me.
Yeah.
Yeah, first hand, basically. 55.
Too rich for my
I
blood.
need to go back to dealer school.
Yummy,
I'm giving you
yummy.
guys some waffles.
I like waffles.
Did you find any new hobbies during like the lockdown?
coming on?
I've just improved on my hobby of alcoholism. Maybe I'm much better at it.
Oh, Guido.
Armando Castro in the chat says, explain to us noobs what a 5-5 50 BBA is. So the blinds are 5 and 5, but the big blind also puts out a $50 big blind ante. So $50 dead money goes out into the middle from the big blind on every hand.
165.
So
Trying to solve it.
because that ante is out there, it makes the stakes of this game way, way, way higher than a 5-5.
Open, can we do takeout delivery? Can
It's
we
more
do
like a
food? Can we open the patio? Can we
10-25, 20-40.
Just always, you know what I mean?
Oh man.
Like you can see, these guys raised the, whoever raised here, Joe, he raised the $65 pre-flop. Obviously, you wouldn't really do that in a 5-5 game.
Adjust
In this game, most people are raising like 60 to 100.
staff from leaving,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
even
150 raised to 425.
A nightmare, I'm sure.
Uh,
Did you end up
hold on,
doing
they
like
need your card real
takeout
quick.
and setting up outside and everything?
all of it.
Yeah.
We had a tent out in the parking
was,
lot.
Whatever it
location.
takes, huh?
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, whatever it takes.
First I closed, the first time, like when it was,
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I closed and then I actually went to Kansas and I went out there.
It's like wood bet and fold.
Been fishing for just like a couple months. Or not even a couple months.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I should.
Pretty good
That would have been the like ideal
back
guess
and-
to be 100% correct.
Everything was closed and I was just like, what do you owe?
Yeah, but not that impressive.
2 overs with
Worse
an ace.
than high.
We just say
gotta
2
reopen
overs
and
with
try
an
and
ace.
do whatever we can do. We gotta
Yeah.
take out.
We-
whatever we can do.
Guido.
Oh shit,
man, what are you doing? Good to see you. Where
Here he
You've
comes.
been in my
Guido in the house.
Perfect. Hey, buddy. How have you been?
What's up, man?
The first time I play on the show, you're not in some snazzy suit and a hat and all this.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for all this COVID nonsense to stop before I start dressing up again, I guess.
When did you start
It
answering
was
that?
a,
I like that jersey, man.
oh, thanks.
Guido, how much you start? 5.
Guido keeping it chill until COVID's over, he says.
It's the rumor anyway.
Are we full or we got another player coming?
We have one more player.
It's the accountant. He's gonna come for a couple hours, then Harry's filling his seat.
What happened to Francisco?
The accountant?
He wasn't on the, he was weaving on
Harry? Yeah, he's been playing almost every
No,
Tuesday.
he told me you had
He's on the
things
yeah,
to
they
do.
on
I
the
think he texted
This
me
one?
and I was like,
Really?
I think he won like 50 or something like that.
Yeah.
I think he told me he was the only one who won on the whole game.
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think anyone else
Town
could have
won
won.
50 and
I'll just
the
concede.
Fridays
It
that
was
we
a weird
have it.
game.
I haven't aired.
That's weird.
Yeah, it was a weird game. There was only one winner, I think.
Oh, yeah.
He was just
75.
everything. Runner, like.
What's
4
happening with the
times.
restaurant?
Good.
Yeah?
Hero
I mean, it
Kaufman
sucks
was
that
right
COVID-
every
yeah,
time.
we're
One of those
busy.
ones, no matter
Yeah.
what he touched
It
or
sucks
what
that
he
COVID
had.
has been like,
Oh, he's in there.
kind of rampaging the
Was
staff,
so
but
sick
most of them
and
are
stand sitting
vaccinated, so
there.
most
I
of
mean, I
the
don't do
staff
that
we've
much.
gotten in this Delta thing have
Jesus.
gotten
What a run
light
here, you
doses.
know?
A couple of people have gotten it pretty hard, but you know, most people are, you know, kind of getting through it pretty good.
Good.
Most people are back.
You're really good against someone who's like 2 big
People who aren't struggled a little bit, but I've had nobody getting real bad.
Yeah.
So at least thank goodness for that, you know. How about you? How you been?
Busy, man. Thank God.
Yeah.
All right, who's playing possum?
The first
I
time.
already know.
So
I already
we came,
know.
someone came
I'll
in
tell
the
you exactly
pocket.
who's playing possum.
We got a limp pot here. 2 pair for JJ.
50.
Aaron's gonna bet 50 with the ace of hearts. JJ just makes a call. This would be an interesting spot to raise with top 2 pairs because there's a pretty draw heavy board.
2 pair.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't see how I can, you know, I mean, I just got that.
Could have been an interesting spot to
Okay.
Just trying to
Bluff
make sure
river
I have
there
it straight. The 7 is-
for Aaron.
I don't have a 7. I have close.
Like, that's what I get for checking. Just put the worst turn in the middle, straight on the flush.
Well, you're lucky you didn't re-raise. Or maybe you would have won more money.
I think he would have won more money.
You did.
The GTO joint.
55 Michael.
Is that the game theory optional joint?
Optional.
That's how I play.
The GT knot.
I might play this game. It was the 5-5-50 game. Not here, a different place. And it was nuts. Well, there's no drop. People are opening like 300. Seems like being open.
The way you said it was just such a
Yeah, I
story.
was gonna say, was it me? Was it my uncle? Like, what
I
happened?
dropped the dollar for like the dealers.
Shit, alcohol?
No, my uncle.
You what?
My uncle.
Oh,
You know Benny?
I'm not sure.
You know, his
Yeah, he plays in another spot, but he, a lot.
Benny's your uncle?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, for real. He's actually my uncle. Yeah,
I did
my
not
father's
know
brother.
That's sick.
Shout out to Benny,
And
a
then some.
legend.
Yeah.
75.
I think he holds the record for the biggest pot at the Commerce.
At the Gardens.
Oh, that was the Gardens.
The
Yeah.
Gardens, yeah.
How big?
A couple $100,000 or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Where's this like one of the best
Well,
players in LA?
it was all checked down the whole time, and then I think he made quads on the river.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and he just jammed, and I think it was against Brian Kim, and he called. There was like nothing in the pot.
I did hear about that hand.
$115.
Did everybody give up already?
Everybody
What a bunch of bitches.
So, I like playing. Hey, Wayne, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, I like playing this game because it makes me feel the most like Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc. Like I'll make these horrible plays, and my friends will be like, "How could you bluff there? Like that was such a donkey move." And I'll be like, "I was on TV."
I was wondering where you were going with that, that reference. Didn't see it coming. That's fantastic.
I feel like I've been there too.
You and I have been there together. Shit, we just got kings again.
50.
Yeah, that was not one of my funnest hand plays. But try to bluff him on the river, and I had the best hand, and then he re-bluffed me.
Wow. I like it.
It's pretty bad, dude. We were brawling that day, man. I don't know what got into me.
That must have been pretty
You
epic
punished me
hand.
hard.
That must have been an epic hand.
I was like, yeah, I guess you have it, Guido. He's like, no. I'm like, oh, really? I didn't have nothing on it.
Thanks, Andy.
So those three guys that approached me in the parking lot after, did that have something to do with you? Or?
Music, we need music.
Sounds
Ready?
like a yep.
Mark. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't have Candy singing on the bingo card.
50.
Get him, Guido. Get him.
Alright, we keep you guys honest.
Get him.
Gotta keep you honest, Guido.
Oh, snap.
Oh.
She didn't come here messing.
50.
Here we go.
raised
Candy with the 3 bet with the 7 deuce. After JJ raced the 4, it looks like he raced the 50, I think. He's going to peel with the 4s, which leads Encore to peel with the Jack 10 suited. Guido on the button now with a Jack 10 off. Lets it go, or he peels as well. All right, so we got a 4-way 3-bet pot here. And nothing for anyone, really. Pocket 4s is ahead. But if 7 deuce wants to continue here from Candy, I think she could probably pull it off. Looks like it checked around. Oh, there we go. And now Encore and Guido both with a straight here with Jack 10. Candy drawing dead. JJ can hit a 4 to win here on the river. But since the flop chalked around. Oh, and now Encore's just going to go all in.
Ooh.
He's got less than pot left. Guido moves all in behind.
Up to you. You're always the guest, man.
I say once or twice, but they have the same hand, so it don't matter.
Oh, I just got kind of nice things. Oh.
Already gave up.
Oh, gosh, you had a...
Not a good river for either of them. But little did they know they both had the same hand. Tis what it is. Sure, shout out to John Holmes there in the YouTube chat. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well.
No respect. Like, no respect. All right, I read you.
Jack called you on the button.
Well, there are only like 97 people in the hand. Besides the blinds aren't going
That
up.
increases your chances of winning, right? The more people in there.
Right. That increases my chances of calling it off with second best, I believe is what happens. Just one time at poker camp.
Pocket jacks now for Encore.
All right, let's see what happens.
Get some action in the big blind from Aaron, who has King 7 suited, 10, 4, 6,
If you play poker like
2 diamonds, 1 spade.
You still get there anyway. Right? Oh, look what happened.
I knew it was coming.
they're fine.
I think they're selling the whole COVID wristband thing wrong at the front. It should be like, if you want to get into the VIP, yeah.
What is it for contact tracing?
I have no idea what they're doing.
Like, I would assume it's, and no one's told me, but it's like, all right, if there was like an outbreak, if you had a yellow wristband on that day, then.
Well, I mean, they take everyone's ID, so they like contact tracing.
275.
I mean, what would this be? Because they don't like relate this to your ID or anything.
I have no.
Pretty sure the wristbands are for the temperature check at the door, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I do. I mean,
I don't
What
even
is
know,
it for
like,
then?
what exactly is it?
Well, like,
I know what it's for,
They
but
would
what
give you a
is it?
call and be like, hey, you may have been exposed or something like
Oh,
that.
I gotcha.
But I've never heard of that.
Yeah,
happening.
you were one of 6,000 people.
Oh,
in the
right. I
casino
mean,
that day.
that's the thing is like you would think that if they were doing it, like there would be a lot of people getting calls because
Oh, yeah.
there's hundreds of people here and
Yeah.
like they don't know who's in what game or whatever.
But can you imagine the poor bastard who calls me with that? Like, yeah, dude, I was around some lead-based paint too, but you never call me. What the hell? Thought you guys were concerned. You underfunded over there? Like, what are we doing?
What are you talking about, Leo? I fucking missed all of it. I was.
I was
stuck in the
explaining how contact tracing can turn me into one of the jerky boys.
Oh, okay.
Aaron, is there going to be a WSOP this year or what?
Yeah, you saw that stuff yesterday, right?
Oh, I was too lazy to
What
just like
happened yesterday?
read it. I mean, you could
I
probably
mean,
clip note
in
it.
summary, they put out a thing in their rules that said you can be disqualified from any event at any time at their discretion
75.
based on, I mean, it said a lot of things, but based on exposure. So everybody's going like, that's not broad at all, that's good. So, yeah, I mean, everybody's going like, if one of your dealers tests positive for COVID, you could disqualify the whole fucking room. And then there's like this, conversations about.
I think we need to have the Aaron series of poker. So we'll all go to the hangout, we get like 10,000 people.
And just not play poker and drink.
That's
Just talk poker, hang out and have a good time.
Yeah, you're gonna lose
Walk
less.
on the beach and smoke a J and fucking eat a burger,
It's
man.
all good, man.
Okay.
Fuck.
So seat.
It was pretty broad. I retweeted it if you want to see it, Candy. I mean, it was
Got
the
3,000.
policy from the WSOP that they put out. I mean, it was,
Really?
it's pretty weird. Like Bart Hansen put it up too, and he's like, whatever, that Omaha 8 event, he loves to play that 10K event. He's like, am I going to put up 10K and get disqualified on day 2?
Yeah.
Because somebody, it's just like, it's very broad to like,
Well, if they do that, they gotta give you your money back, no?
I mean, you.
No,
kinda-
they can do whatever, and then you gotta fight them. It's terrible.
Oh, no.
I don't know. I mean, I think they're gonna have to change some sort of rule. I mean, I get if you test positive, you could be DQ'd.
Why don't they just make everybody get the test a day before or something?
I mean, look, if you can come in and test negative and then still have it in you and get it flare up but if you make it, if you're in an event and you test positive or you're sick, you can't, I don't know. I was looking forward to it. Now I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna, I don't know, go to Maui for a few weeks. Yeah,
That's a good plan. When in doubt, go to
That's a
Maui.
terrible plan, what do you think?
I mean, I want to play.
I think you should go
I
Francisco.
want to play like 10 events this year in the main and like the
Yeah,
middle
that's
of
what I read.
and I want to play a lot of events.
But you have a con.
Not if I'm gonna get kicked out day
Once
2
I started
because
reading
some
that, I was
killer
like,
had
They're
COVID.
not gonna kick
I was just
kicked
thinking-
out.
Some, like,
Come on,
super
guys.
view room at the Grand Wailea.
These companies put out these
And then call
statements to
Francisco.
cover their
Plus, bring all his
liability.
buddies,
They're not
so,
gonna
like,
be
we
out
can
there
do 5,000
disqualifying
shooting
people.
guys for a couple of days.
There you
Pay for the
go.
trip.
Right?
And then you're
Wake
good.
up,
Have some
people,
fun,
wake
have
up.
some Mai Tais and,
Yeah.
heck it.
Everybody, let's plan a trip.
Let's do it. Yeah.
I hate playing online poker, so I mean, I was like, you can go and play some WSOP online event.
And then you guys can film it from
But here's the other question.
Hawaii.
Great,
somewhere.
okay, so postpone it a year, whatever. Postpone it till next summer. What changes? A year, 2 years, 3 years from now? COVID's not going away. We're not eradicating it. We have to learn to live with it. And
Well, we haven't eradicated the flu either, and this is just a little bit more of an intense version.
it's a pretty fucking intense version, but you're right.
I've had it.
Yeah.
It was fairly intense.
Yeah, my kid had it.
I'm still in here check racing with air, so.
Hasn't changed
Okay,
much.
Guido, let's see that.
You're right, though. I mean, at a certain point, you gotta go to the World Series, or you get vaccinated, you get a mask on, you get a thing, you're either gonna be able to play or no.
I think what I'm gonna do is walk in a spacesuit
There you go.
With like a helmet?
Do a
Yeah,
glass
there you
dome,
go.
the whole thing.
Where the sign says, it's okay to sneeze on me.
3,000.
I mean, I think it's also possible, like, this doesn't start in for another 2 months or whatever, right? It's possible that by then, like, this wave will have died down and it won't seem
There might be a booster for Delta.
or something.
I think there's actually a WSOP booster.
Things will look different now than they do right now. Or
I
different.
agree with that.
The easiest way to not get
I
kicked
don't
out,
have
though,
to do anything, literally.
is just
Pretty bloom right now.
have a drink in your
See what
hand,
happens to other
because you
people.
can't get COVID without your mask or drink.
75.
Isn't there a country song, Have a Drink in Your Hand?
What?
Isn't there a country song? Have
Oh,
have a drink
probably,
in
I
your
don't
hand?
know. I hate not playing.
I could always count on you, Guido. That's what I like about you.
Oh, you and me.
Too much.
I was so excited one of these stuck to the other chip. See that? Yeah, that's good.
You're no fun.
That's the 7 high. The 7.
I needed to go runner.
770 ran out of my hand. Thank you, Ken.
JJ, do you guys ever run the smaller game in here anymore, the 5-5 game?
No.
You guys quit doing that? Nobody likes to watch it?
Yeah, the viewership is better the bigger the game.
Sure, I mean, that
That's
makes,
why we've been not even having as many 5-10 games.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I thought the viewership was better when you play. They're like,
What's
what's
he
he,
do today?
what's he gonna wear?
If
What's
Columbus
JJ gonna
today,
say
then we're
this
gonna know that
time?
I'm the factor. They don't like me. They don't like me. They like me better in the booth, I guess.
There's a whole side commentary on which watch you're gonna show up with.
I know you don't mind me playing
Really?
because Guido's punished me.
The reality is you should be, I mean, your skill's way higher than mine. You should be kicking my ass all over the place. But I get lucky on you.
That's
and
not
every
how
other-
that's not how football works. It's not a. I mean, it's a skill game, but it doesn't matter in the short term.
It's a pretty sick needle, though.
Yeah,
Right?
very soft. Have
You're
been holding
looking
over?
for me to donate on multiple streets.
Guido, have you been holding over JJ?
Where's my 5? Did you take it?
I don't know if
It
he's
was
holding
never
over,
up.
but he's
When I'm
definitely.
You
not,
didn't put it out, or you flipped it back.
I just
Oh,
muscle
okay.
it, so I suppose so.
Gotta watch this guy.
I'm just like,
There's not a lot of people hold over JJ,
Four new
so.
players.
Zoom in.
let me give you guys a clinic on how to pay off Encore.
Yummy, yummy. I like
Wow,
it.
Guido
I like
and
it a lot.
Encore both with a pair of 9s here, and Candy with ace 9.
What are you shooting for? Huh?
Top 2 pair.
Pay for it.
Oh, here it comes.
400.
Here it comes.
She's gonna punish him, raising it up.
One not down.
You know I'm a bad father.
Oh, no. It just
Guido
makes
can't
her-
let it go.
Here it comes.
Drawing almost dead. Now he is dead.
I wasn't even doing anything. I was just thinking.
No, I know, you weren't doing it.
Wasn't even gonna.
Damn, I missed this.
Does fold on the turn,
Just
however.
over here putting on a show.
Oh, Candy Crush.
It's turning into Candy Smash.
And let's go to New Orleans for Labor Day.
Thank you so much, Kenny.
Even if it's just for 2 days.
I cannot for Labor Day. I have
Too
plans.
busy at the
Yeah,
restaurant.
it's our busy, and then I have an employee party the day after.
It's nice of you.
That's
I
how
want
it
to do
is.
something.
It should be like 105 degrees with like 80% humidity.
Yeah, it's
New
not.
Orleans at
September is not.
So we
best
got
to
one
go,
seat
like,
open right now, which is
I
going to be
think
filled
November,
shortly
like,
by the accountants.
Yeah.
The lineup as it stands here is JJ, who just folded 8-9 suited to
Maybe
Aaron's
first one?
raise.
Yeah, once. It was fun.
260.
Guess he smelled something coming because Aaron has kings and Joe now 3-betting here with the ace 5 of diamonds.
He'll tell you after this one.
Candy with king queen off in the small blind. Thinking about something. She lets it go.
How much you
I
went?
don't believe Aaron's going to be letting it go.
28-ish. You have 1,000?
Raise 1,000.
And he just goes for the 4-bet. Pretty big sizing as well.
Wait,
I mean, given Joe's stack size, I think just calling could be pretty good.
You know what I have?
Bluff.
I don't do that. I don't do that as a bluff. I call and bluff on future streets, but not pre-bluff.
So what's the Bourdain quote you have?
Oh, is that what he was talking about? Again, you guys talking about it, I'm in a hand. My brain goes somewhere else.
So that's what I should do.
I
on
trained, and it says, I think it just says drink heavily with locals whenever possible.
Sure.
Yeah.
You have a New Orleans quote. Is that the one? Is that the one?
A New Orleans quote from Bourdain?
Maybe it wasn't from Bourdain, but you have one in your restaurant.
Well, there's that famous one, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
I think it's like Walt Whitman or something.
What is it?
That there's 3 American cities: San Francisco, New York, and New Orleans, and every other city is Cleveland or something.
No, he
Walt
doesn't have
Whitman
that.
said that.
No, Tennessee Williams maybe.
Oh,
Sorry.
thank you very much.
65?
65.
Wayne, you got him?
3 players. $140.
Flush on the river here for Joe. Just top pair for Guido.
475.
Appears to be reaching for calling chips. Or not. Gonna turn his hand into a bluff here.
1275. Call.
King.
And he gets snapped.
Flush.
Flush here for Joe, so Joe takes it down.
That was the first time I
Interesting spot to bluff there for Guido. I mean, his hand was strong enough with top pair. Not sure if he's trying to get a better king to fold. Potentially.
So does your whole family work at the restaurants, or?
I mean, my wife is, and I do everything, and then my son, my oldest son, my youngest daughter lives in Nashville. My oldest daughter lives in Nashville, and my younger 2 kids are, actually, my 16-year-old, she does, like, she food runs on weekends and stuff.
Oh,
But she's getting ready to go back to high school, so.
How's your daughter like Nashville?
How's it?
75.
Fantastic city.
She went to school there and then decided to stay.
Oh, where'd you go to school?
Belmont University.
this happens.
Great city.
They end up staying
75 in the cutoff from
Never mind.
Candy here with ace queen offsuit. JJ defends with jack 7 suited from the big.
Yeah.
10 jack queen.
100.
I was just there.
Little bit of something for both players here.
Tuesday.
Did you go out?
Not really. Just had some business to do.
It may have been bluffed that night.
Everybody's really
You
nice.
may have,
Oh,
Southern
not gonna
hospitality.
lie.
I just hate that board. Do not like that board much.
You're facist.
Am I what?
It's all face cards, right? So
Oh.
facist.
You underestimate me, JJ.
Oh, yeah? Do not like that board much, can't crush.
What's wrong with that board? You had a pair of jacks, JJ. Come on.
125.
I'm high for the win.
Give me a little too much credit.
You're so slow, Isaac. Nah.
Not wrong. Just having so
I'll
much
put
fun,
you
I
on
wanted to
tilt.
take my time.
Never seen anybody shuffle as fast as you.
I'll take that. 75.
Surprised they don't give you a second deck, actually. Oh, yeah.
Kings again
But
for
the
Aaron
machine doesn't work.
Weskin.
I was asking a question.
Dude.
Likewise.
100.
I didn't know I'd have the honor of.
They just
Oh, I got
Hi
a.
everybody. Oh my God, this is
Oh,
like
sick.
the ringer blade.
I just got out of the shower. It was like
And
1
Joe
o'clock.
calls in the small blind with Jack
Wayne
8
just canceled
suited.
one, I was like, all right.
He's gonna
Get there.
lead out
5.
for 100. Gets called by Aaron. Checks on the turn here. Aaron bets 300 and he's gonna call.
Yeah.
River ace of
Yeah,
diamonds.
the old days,
Blind
that'd be
killed the action.
Who's a jack? A king.
Oh, so
Like,
cash.
one cash,
Oh, yeah.
three.
Aaron does
I
check
remember
back.
Oh, yeah, I know.
They
You can
used to
still
let you
bet.
it wrong a couple of years ago.
When
Few
you
years
told me
ago.
you were gonna be
Have
here,
you ever
yeah,
called
right.
home?
I was like, oh,
I
nice.
don't know.
This seed, I'm gonna get whacked.
Thank you very much.
I'm like,
Oh, that
Game
I
of
realized.
incompleteness for
oh,
me.
it
Well,
counted.
last, I don't know if you saw that. You did see the last stream. I wanted to come over here. He nailed me.
Who did?
Jew. He took all my money.
Oh, no, you almost made a comeback, right?
Yeah. That was a
Why do they not allow it? Like,
Because you can't tell us.
You lost it.
oh, that's the whole reason.
I would imagine.
Well, yeah, the way the game was running, but technically.
Yeah, but the way Jamie Goldman played, the answer is more
Oh,
than you.
yeah,
It's on the seed.
Yeah, it was my
Yeah, I mean, I could sort of see it if like the cash
Hi,
would be
hi,
like a specific,
Nice meeting you.
specific denomination.
What's your
Hi,
name?
everybody.
Yeah,
You know, we
yeah.
played
Like it had to be a
Yeah?
staff.
Yeah, the account. Remember?
Yeah,
Oh,
they had
Got our
a-
new player in the house,
Yeah.
the accountant.
Is he?
Yeah,
Thank
now
God.
Cause like on that
Confirmed he is an
show,
accountant.
Hey,
Currently has $0 apparently.
whatever.
Busy's
counts,
good.
yeah,
Oh, he's
on
up
that one, we're good.
$0 and down 0. Wow, what a win.
Right.
So right now Guido down the most, 1,400.
Oh, buddy.
Aaron's up
How much are you
1,000.
5?
5. Nick's gonna
you know
start
Aaron
with
Weskin?
5,000.
Seat number 9?
He's got money behind.
No, but I know the ringer in seat number 8.
Yeah, Troy's the guy that gets all the action.
Charlie, how much
Aaron, this is Nikolai.
7.
Pleasure. How you doing, man?
You are also
Yeah, you
known
put
as
into
the
bomb
accountant.
pot.
Oh, I'm in.
All right.
Oh yeah, I want to get another opportunity to fold
You want
trips.
to do it next dealer change or you want to do it next hand?
We could do it next hand,
300.
if you want.
What do you want to do, 100 or what do you guys usually
Hold
do?
on, hold on.
100?
Yeah, one more.
It varies. Sometimes they do one, sometimes they do two. Someone says one, one says 75.
Absolutely fine.
Oh,
Oh, no. It's the best.
200.
If you watch the stream, you can know.
Oh, is that what you had on Friday? Oh yeah, you can send it to Jay. That's just what you can
Ay, ay, ay.
Race.
Hold his hand again.
6. He starts the hand with 5,000. He has money behind.
How much?
Start with 5,000. He has money behind.
Cool.
Did you raise me?
Yeah, he did.
4 bet here from Guido.
It wasn't so much me as it was my hand that raised you.
Your hand. What's your hand?
First or second hand here from the accountant. I do not know what he has.
Guido, what do you
I'm
have?
gonna do the Howie Mandel. You get a big hand.
Guido, what do you have behind? What are you playing?
Started with less than you, like 30 something.
Who's commentating today? Both of you guys are sitting.
Mr. Griner.
That's me.
I think they have a couple of guys from football. Did you see that, Bob?
Did you
His
see
lungs
that?
squirted out of his helmet and bounced off a hot dog vendor. What do you make of that?
So the accountant peeled here versus the 4-bet, and now Guido is going to lead for 800 on this Jack 8-6 flop. Do not know what the accountant's hand is as of now, but Guido just with ace high.
Mr. Griner. Oh, Jared.
I said the same thing when I saw both of you. Who's commentating today?
God, guys, nobody gives me any respect. Nobody knows it's me commentating. What the hell? So disappointed. JK. So the accountant calls. I'm assuming he's got some kind of overbear here.
Okay.
Maybe a flush draw, but I think he might have just piled with that. Now Guido's just going to shove.
Oh.
Shoves for 2,000. With nothing but ace high and a gut shot straight draw.
I believe you. I'm not sure. Can I get a count, please?
Sure.
Not that much.
The accountant seems to have quite a strong hand. Says he doesn't believe him.
Yeah, that's right. You are the accountant.
And I can see that I know. Not that much to go.
Yeah. 2-1-15.
Is this
21.
Ha ha ha, no, Marcelo, I was joking.
myself so much, but I'm laughing at this. Usually.
Completely joking. Shout out to you, man. Hope you're doing well also. Let's guess. What do we think the accountant has here? My guess would be he has
Oh, yeah. That felt like a
I would
mountain.
have been laughing.
Went home rich.
Exactly what transpired.
ace jack or pocket queens.
Okay, you know, one time.
We're going to find out. He makes the call.
Nice. You got it.
They gotta run it
Twice.
twice. He called.
That's no good for Guido. Also probably no good for Guido.
You fucking serious?
He says he has an 8.
Wow.
So he peeled versus the 4-bet with some 8x
No.
hand. Looks like ace 8.
Oh, man.
Nice hand.
Indeed, it is ace 8 of spades. So
How you like them apples?
Pretty
Guido
interesting
really
hand.
went for it there with the bluff,
Sour apple.
but
Rotten apple.
picked the wrong guy to bluff in this situation, I do believe.
You're a sick puppy.
That's pretty sick.
Dragon Master says it sounds like Nanonoko commentating. I've heard that I sound like him before, actually. People have told me that. Thought it was him when I was in the booth, but no, that ain't me.
Take it.
My name's Jared Griner, LA poker player here.
50 spot behind you, I don't know.
You guys can find me on the socials at Jared Griner on YouTube, or excuse me, on Instagram and Twitter. Typically, I'm out there playing cash games all over in LA and playing tournaments all over the place, anywhere.
He's like a DJ, but for his kids.
So if you want to check that
like a
out,
DJ
follow me on there. Woo! Nice call there from the accountant. Getting first blood, stacking Guido here on this hand.
Just ask me right now.
No.
Charlie's
I
very calm.
don't.
He
Charlie,
knows-
please don't say
that was a
anything.
good call.
I'm
75.
mortified of your commentary.
Really?
Like in a good way.
I'm not trying to mortify anybody.
No. Meaning like
How does one take that good?
no. Meaning like the
Effective.
the actual the analysis is spot on. So it's kind of scary like
thank
how. So
Welcome to the table, then.
thank you.
Sure.
I appreciate it.
It's a very nice welcome to the table from Guido.
100.
Fun hand there.
And 8's no good right now.
8 is not good.
Yeah.
And the accountant just floats on this flop here with a gut shot and spikes it on the turn.
Could be next hand.
Aaron's going to continue for 175 now after betting 100 on the flop.
Raise.
Here comes the raise. And Aaron snap calls. Drawing to a chop.
Wow. I just thought that whole thing through. That's amazing.
Paired board on the river. Interesting card.
$1,200.
And the accountant's going to bet 1,200.
Oh, is this real?
Table's not good.
I don't think Aaron's going to fold.
So stupid that I'm gonna call this, but I feel like.
Yeah, he already snapped off on the turn. He's already decided he's going to call. Yep.
Straight.
Bye-bye chips for Aaron. Hello. More chips for the accountant. What a start. Hops right into the booth and smashes. Or excuse me, into the booth. Hops right into the table and smashes. I'm in the booth. I'm getting my people mixed up here.
Take it.
Anyhow, well played there by the accountant. Stacking chips.
Nick never loses.
Laker Nation asked Jared, how do you factor in rake into players with some math or something you just shouldn't worry about? In games like this, I don't really think you need to think too much about it. I mean, the rake is pretty small. I think in this game, it's like $1 pre-flop, $4 on the flop, $1 on the turn, and $1 on the river. You know, so the max rake you're paying is like $7 or $8 a hand.
To take me out?
No, to help you recover.
So just try and play the best poker that you can.
No, I think that's why they bring
When
me
you're
in.
playing in a private game or some other game where the rake is
Make sure
astronomical,
Charlie's
then
in.
yeah, you should definitely adjust your play
75.
by
Raise.
calling
No.
less
It's
pre-flop
raise.
and
Oh, sorry,
3-betting
50.
more,
Oh, sorry.
only playing bigger pots,
What do I have to do now? I didn't realize. I thought
trying to
that was
take
it.
down big pots
Yeah.
pre-flop because there's no rake
I
pre-flop,
think we're cool with whatever, right?
Aaron, what am I supposed to do?
that type of thing.
Okay, 150.
Raise to 150.
Sorry, I didn't speak to you.
Oh, no, it's fine.
It wasn't an angle.
No, sure.
It was raised to 150. You started,
So-
you have 3K, right?
Yeah, it was,
Aaron 50 under the
Minus
gun,
five.
Yeah.
which could have been a straddle. Guido decides to make it 150 on the button with a6 of diamonds. Aaron flopping a flush draw, goes check, check. Now a pair of tens for Aaron, who's got a big lead now.
There's your 150.
So if this doesn't work out, Wayne will act as escrow agent for my chips by the time he returns.
Take it.
There it is.
Oh, hey, buddy. Just in time. Almost lost it.
Oh, well, here, go up now.
Oh, you. Oh, can I get?
So yeah, on that king jack,
I got it.
king 10 hand, Marcelo says, I know hearts missed there, but is it still okay to call knowing the accountant bet 85% of the pot? I don't think I would be calling on that river, to be honest. I think he'd check raised on the turn in general. Like, people just aren't raising turns as a bluff too often and then following through like that. You really don't beat almost anything. I believe the rake is $1 pre-flop, so there's a $1 drop. And once you see a flop, they take $4. And then they take $1 on the turn and $1 on the river, I believe. So it's like $7 rake per hand if it gets all the way to the river. Candy here makes it 75 to go with queens. Aaron defends the big blind with queen jack off. 10-7-6 flop.
150.
C-bet's gonna take it down for Miss Candy.
Take it.
Yeah, the raking cash games in Europe and also in Montreal, a couple other places I've seen is really high. Someone commented in the Twitch chat about it. The rake is slightly lower in Vegas than it is in LA, actually, but the games are just infinitely better in the cash games in LA compared to Vegas. Way more pros in Vegas. Obviously, they're at nights and on the weekends, you get a lot more tourists, but as far as consistently good cash games, LA is the place to be, baby.
Team poker.
Yeah, I bet.
You mean tonight? Any hours?
Huh?
You been playing a lot? You like go rest?
Yeah, that's right. Playground Casino there in Montreal. The rake is crazy in the cash games. That's when I go there. I'm not there for cash games. I go there for the big tournament series they have. Never played a hand of cash games there.
I got you.
What are you gonna be on?
Four. I started with 4. I just probably about the same staff, I think.
I haven't played with you in forever.
I know, man.
Still in the meat business?
No.
You got out of that? You got out of that
That business is so screwed up right now.
Ago,
Yeah.
we were playing out there, 5 minutes after
It is screwed up.
Tuesday or Wednesday, you called me to come down here and I flew down here. I think we were both getting
What are
smashed.
you doing?
Flipping
Cut
houses.
out, right?
No, I didn't.
Well, that's definitely a good business to be in right now.
I think I left before you. Got it over it.
Yeah, when you're older, you don't want to be.
Yeah, that's what happened last Wednesday. We were playing a good king here, and then I left like at 9 or 10. I stopped in after stream, and then I was just like, "All right, I'm over this."
Hey, so I talked to Patty today. She said they start at 2 o'clock, sometimes you guys at 20, 40.
20, 40, 80, yeah.
Yeah, those of you guys asking, Charlie, the commentator, is the Charlie playing in this game currently? Oh, but yeah, the food at Playground
some sort of
is
a definition
bomb,
of
man.
single
Really good. And the service is really good. Everything's great there. I love playing there.
For my blood.
I just don't play cash games there.
Oh, you was? It's confirmed?
No, I really enjoy the meat business, but you can't fight the drought.
What kind of business?
Meat. Yeah, I was the largest supplier of grass-fed beef in the country at one point.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. And Mother Nature and the state of California decided we didn't need any water.
So, you still doing that or no?
No. I do have a funny story though. So I end up at dinner with Johnny Chan at Picasso at the Bellagio. And Esfandiari's there, and so we order a fairly decent bottle of wine, and Esfandiari comes by, we give him a glass, and he thinks that's cool, so he hangs out for a little while. And the chef Julian Serrano comes out. He's like the top grossing chef in Vegas, and a super nice guy. And he comes out and he sees Johnny and Antonio, and he goes to say hello, and right in the middle of just about to give him a hug, he looks at me and goes, "Guido, where have you been?" He gives me this huge hug. He's like, "It's really good to see you." And Antonio's like, "Who the hell is this guy?"
Because you used to supply the restaurants in Vegas as well?
Yeah, they were my biggest clients. In California, they order by the case. In Vegas, they order by the pallet.
Oh, yeah.
Check. Did you just look at me, JJ, and hope that I was going to raise, or what? You flat called a $5 and like,
The accountant talking through his live reads as we play here.
that's pretty cool. So you made
It's
some
like a
good,
limp
you made
pot
some good
here.
friends then.
Oh yeah, it's fun. You go to restaurants.
Well, yeah, you looked over, you're like, well, he's behind me, he's probably going to raise out of position, I'll let him do it. And you flattered it.
So eventually, are you planning to get back in that business? or-
Depends on the conditions. I truly love the business.
Travel from
It
Toledo.
really depends on
Oh, that's the
the
problem having
conditions.
friends at the table. They want to play a little bit more, you know.
Well, no, you took, what was it, $700 last time, and I bluffed, and you took Ed Commerce. Remember last
I really
like the
enjoy it.
whole
Like
transformation
Yeah, it was like
process.
nothing, it was like done.
That's
Oh,
exactly
Playground
what I
reopens tomorrow, huh? That's good news.
Like, I'm like,
Three
if you
got
have to, yeah.
Congrats to you Canadians out there, eh?
But it was a shit run out.
Hopefully I'll make it out there.
Yeah, it was. That,
For a
and
poker
that-
tournament.
I expected your ass to fold.
I guess next year.
I was straight.
AR, my name is Jared, but yes, I have been there for the WPTs quite a few times. Fun times, fun times.
Oh.
Right, I don't want to be a party pooper here.
I'm sorry to say no for
Oh, if we're doing a
$150,
bump
right?
out, I should know in advance.
Yeah, buddy, your hand's dead. Sorry.
Oh, you guys.
Love you. Mean it.
JJ, no,
He's never drawn that.
This is interesting here.
We're just observers.
People mixing it up on this hand.
Tuck her out.
We got ace queen suited from Encore. Currently king 10 from Aaron is in the lead though.
Like, oh,
275.
if he sticks around, he'll get it back. I was like minus 20 grand. He's here to destroy souls, and that is true.
I have you back 24/7.
I super appreciate it. It was nice playing with Andy. I never met the guy.
Oh, yeah, that's right, huh?
Oh, you see my call. You're like, hey, Counts, I'm here to fold.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
That's gonna be easy. Now.
Candy going for a bluff here.
That's gonna be easy.
I had already a few that I thought.
She gets snapped by Aaron.
It wasn't. They're not.
So Aaron's run good continues.
See what you did to me? It's contagious.
I know, we get around each other. I start bluffing, you start bluffing.
Alright, no more.
We probably keep that one right in the
That's
trash.
it.
Like nobody needs to see this.
Those were Guido chips.
A lot of these are Guido
Oh,
chips.
sorry,
Your name one more time. Encore. Encore, that's right. And Joe Encore. See now.
Encore, that's a cool nickname.
Aaron. The guy gave you $2 grand.
Reminds me of the casino in Vegas.
Remember that.
I appreciate
No, I believe you mean to say the other guy.
Or that
who
song
gave
by
you-
Jay-Z
No,
that
you gave him $4 grand. I gave him.
they did with the
There's a
Winter
difference.
Park song.
You're welcome.
Now Encore. That was sick. If you haven't heard those songs that Linkin Park and Jay-Z did together, highly recommend.
Well, I don't feel bad because I know you have kids.
I guess
You're
that's
picking them
well,
up.
that's old now.
Cool.
That's
So,
back
you
in the
know,
day, back in the
as
early
long as you're not going to gamble it
2000s.
away and give it to the kids, I'm good.
that's
Been realizing lately that I'm a freaking old guy
definitely
now.
not going to gamble
How many
away
kids you have?
their future. I'm not going to do that now.
How many kids you have?
I will try to be a good parent.
He's like none.
I don't think they
How many kids? None. I'm going to the bar.
I answered a question for him.
No,
$75 raise from Charlie here. Guido in the big blind with the
Two more
queen
kids
5
in
offsuit.
Lucky man. No, they're still kids.
Mixing
Yeah,
it
no,
up.
they're still your babies, right? He's 25. He's my baby. He's probably watching right now. He's going, Dad, shut the fuck up.
So, all right, I got a question for you.
Shout out to Aaron's
So, like,
son
when I
if you're
see my
watching.
small nieces and nephews
Hopefully you're
that
not
are, like,
thinking what he
15
just
and
said, but if
16,
you are, you know,
like,
I
when
feel you.
see them, I see them as 16-year-olds, but when I like just think about them all the time, I see them as like the 5 or 6-year-olds. Is that how you see your kids?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
my son, it's a little different now. He's 25. Like, you know, we went to the UFC fight, and the Conor McGregor fight last month, and we were like doing shots together. I don't really look at him as like a
So,
little.
Well,
yeah.
like when you like picture him when he's not around, like.
It'd be kind of fun though.
They're still all my babies.
I don't have
but
kids
Margaret,
myself,
he's
but
like-
when I
he's like,
do and
you
they
know,
reach
like,
that age, I'll
Yeah,
take
but
a
if somebody
shot
was
for
to get in
sure.
a fight with him, you'd still jump on the guy's back and try to.
course.
He's protecting me. This kid is jacked.
You know, Aaron,
Like,
I've
no,
known you a
please.
long time, and I don't know, man. I think you'd be in there.
Oh, yeah, in a second. You mess with my kids. You mess with my kids.
He'd be like, Dad, don't break your
You
hip.
mess with the wrong
just-
I mean, you don't mess with my man's family. I mean, that's just.
I feel like I'm close to that.
Hey, Oscar, go take a bath, bro.
It's a different.
You again.
You know what I
It
mean?
starts to change. You're watching sports. I mean, my son is big into sports betting. Like on,
Yeah, I
on the what do they call it,
You can
DraftKings?
have it.
He does lineups for the whole football season. He loves that stuff. So.
Yeah, we do fantasy football stuff.
Yeah, he does all that. So it's like, you know. But his little brother is 12, and
Take it.
today I made him walk
No,
the dog with me. He's walking. He's like, oh, I'm so tired. Walking down the bar, you know, it's like he just wants to get on the video game.
Text me the big hands before so I can get extra height because you've already watched it, right?
That was my highlight reel anytime I feel bad.
Yeah, text me.
I did hear that the Encore in Boston canceled their poker stuff. I heard it was really good for a while.
Encore was in a half.
Was meaning to go check that stuff out. I'm a huge New England Patriots fan, so I've been out to Boston quite a few times. Was planning on going and playing sometime there.
That's the good thing. I still remember it.
Hopefully it gets back going.
It's a bad thing when
You
don't
got
remember.
him or he got you?
No, he got I got a lot of people that day. But it's a good thing when you remember hand. If you don't remember hand, you're losing.
225.
Did you get Mr. Alstein or no?
Yeah, I
Got him too.
got him really big.
3-bet here from the accountant.
Yeah, I got him.
Guido with the cold call from the button.
Oh.
The same hand, however, the accountant has 2 flush draws and Guido only has 1, so of course the
You gonna leave me
accountant
in here with this guy alone?
is ahead.
You didn't have to get in the water.
LOL.
My lesson has been learned. I'm stepping away.
You guys are too kind. You guys are like.
Round 2. Oh wow, what a free roll for Guido here.
There's no
King
ace.
high board, 2 diamonds. Both players with top pair. Guido with the flush draw to go with it though.
What did you call me with though? You have ace king again?
The accountant talking through this hand like he doesn't have much. He's got quite a strong one. Paired board on the turn. Shouldn't really slow things down. Guido has 1,700 left with only 1,300 in the pot. Could probably bet a.
All in.
All in.
He's gonna overbet. I was gonna say maybe a smaller sizing here to get some more value would be good.
Less than last time.
I can't imagine the accountant
That's
folding
not a
here.
number.
Yeah, that's it.
There is the dynamic that he already was bluffed once by Guido and hero called, so maybe he thinks it's less likely, but what hands are you going to put him on here? The accountant 3-bet, Guido cold called. Guido probably wouldn't cold call with ace king, he probably would have 4-bet.
Twice.
There we go, he called.
Once.
They're going once.
So Guido says once. No diamond.
Got a king. Oh, sorry.
Ah,
I wonder if they ran it twice, if he would have gotten.
Oh, nice redraw.
Got
though.
3/4.
Free redraw. Pretty good.
Oh, that's a sick one, yeah.
So what's really funny about your statement
What?
is my wife and I will get together and talk about budget. And like, hey, you know, how much do you need for this or that, you know, for the week or the month or whatever? And she go, well, I gotta do this and I gotta do that. And I go, that's not a number. I need a number. I need to know how much I'm giving you. There you go.
So you
Not the best.
How
how many houses do I have to put in?
Right, exactly. What are we talking about?
I
I'm hoping it doesn't take long.
folded that just.
She always gives me the good fellows answer.
Oh, if Guido could see the accountant's hand, then I think doing what he did was probably right. Go all in like that, overbet all in, because you get the off chance you can get him to hero fold the hand that you're chopping with, and then when he does call, you're maximizing your value when you hit the diamond.
Well, not much is not a number. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, because most of the time it's going to end in a chop. So if you think that he'll fold, I mean, if you knew his hand, whatever universe that is. So, anyways, guys, thank you again for joining us on this fabulous Tuesday afternoon for the 5-5 Ante game. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick here, and I'll be right back with you guys. Stay tuned. Hope you guys are enjoying the show so far. More action is coming.
Brutal. The moment it goes on sale, it's sold.
So the only way that we're getting houses is off market.
What?
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah, if they've been listed, there's no way we're gonna get
10, 20, 100 or?
And we probably don't want them because the other thing I'm noticing
the
is
shot clock, right?
other house flippers don't put as much into the house.
but then they changed this. People were
So,
playing $10 chips.
I want to,
You want to do it right.
yeah, I do houses like I do
Where
food.
we put in
Like you walk in there and you're like, holy crap.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
put in,
So,
10,
and if it's amazing, then you're good.
which is massive. It's like,
I mean, you're never gonna get a
That's
bidding
why I
war.
wanna
But like,
Good in that business, because I
I
put
mean,
too
the
much.
players
Yeah.
don't want to
Do
bet
it.
25, 50, and then 10,
Trying to get it
100 is
perfect.
like,
Well, we're conscious about budgets, but
Yeah.
you don't always have to spend as
I don't
much.
understand how this game is
To
on
get-
half in this
Yeah,
store,
yeah.
right?
A good
It's
impact.
the same impact, yeah.
That's what,
We're
that's
fortunate
my
to have
only
good
thing.
contacts.
I would make it even, what is it, 5, 10? What are the games at the time over there? That's
10, 20.
okay. So if we do 10, 20, 50.
I don't know, maybe. I mean, we sort of, I mean,
Never
it's
went
an
through the
we
auction.
kind of create
It's a
one
five-
without saying that we're
5-5
creating one.
Oh, okay, got it.
So there's a couple of things that we do
And I agree
to
with you
cause
1,000%.
multiple people to realize they have to put their
And they
best
also,
foot forward.
you're allowed to run it twice now, right? So Charlie, I asked Charlie on the chat, and he goes, I have no idea if you're still allowed to do that in the pit or not.
What game?
Same game, right? So this game, at the, are you, at the 5-10 game, are you allowed to run it twice?
No.
No, only 10, 20, only uncapped games.
Got it. So, okay. And then, when does it change between a rake and a time?
I believe 1020 is the lowest limit that switches to time.
I don't think I've ever experienced that in this game.
I already had it on
A check
escrow,
chat?
Yeah,
and
like
this is
a
back when
liber,
the
you know what I mean?
market crashed. That same week, it was supposed to close, the market crashed, the banks didn't want to lend money, remember?
Sure. Oh, yes, I
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Well, we
Guido, you're
did
worth a
it.
ton. You're worth $19.48. Thank you. I remember that well.
Oh, yeah. So, I'd rather just stick to commercial.
Thou shalt not have too much inventory.
So Guido, you said you're a serial entrepreneur. What are you into now?
House flipping.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, now's the best time.
But,
And
but,
cereal.
but I also flip mobile homes because there's not as much competition and it's kind of a headache.
Actually, they became that became a really popular investment to buy mobile home parks, but the land
Yeah.
and rent it out.
Yep.
Sure. Well, you can sell all the houses, make all the upgrade money, and then still have a rental.
Yeah. My brother lives in Oregon, and he says that the lots are just full, and there's like a long list, a waiting list for people wanting to get in there.
Sure.
And it's just a lot. He's like, man, they're making a ton of money.
Sure.
Yep. He's like, they don't have nothing.
You made it 75, Charlie, and I'm at a position against in between you two. All right, fine.
No, I'm in between you two.
Well, no, but you're you're at least first to act. I'm just like,
Well, I guess you're in between us as well.
I mean, he's.
You put them in the deli, they sandwiched. Hey, look, we could have chopped again.
What do you have, Charlie? Aces again? Check.
100. Five.
I will not be bullied. All right. How many eights you got, Charlie? I check. King.
Me too.
Shut up.
King. You have ace king? Oh, I have you beat. But that sucks. It doesn't do
Chop.
anything.
Chop.
How'd you call me? How did you call me? Can you tell me how you called me?
Well,
Needed
actually,
you to
very
fold.
I would have put them on
Sorry,
an
sorry that I didn't fold to your bluff. With king, with a
What
king.
the hell, Charlie? You're supposed to fold to the bluff.
Yeah.
It's a weak king. It's not a very good king.
Dude, like ace eight should call 600 pre-flop. Come on now.
But it wasn't about it being 600. I raised and you re-raised me in position. I'm not gonna give away my strategy.
No, it's all right, man.
Well, yeah, I know you want to listen to it. Charlie, I can't believe you called me. If I made it 1,000, would you fold?
Why would you do that?
Because I want you off the hand, for starters.
Yes, you're right. If you made it 1,000, I would just continue with all the hands that beat you. All the hands that you're behind.
Well, you know, I mean,
Me too, man.
but you
They're
continued.
where I'm behind.
But you continued on a hand theoretically where you're behind.
My kicker didn't matter.
Not theoretically, actually behind.
No, it was,
Yeah, I
No,
guess
it didn't
we're
matter.
chopping at
yeah,
that point.
chop.
This conversation is way over my pay grade. Very
No.
lost. Very lost. in this
JJ's like, I
conversation.
have no idea what's going on
What
now.
are you talking about? Theory and all this, what?
By the way, JG, just so
50.
you know, all the theory I know I learned from you and from Charlie.
Oh, Jesus. You need new coaches. Well, maybe at least.
I don't know, bro. He's doing pretty good.
Maybe
Even donkeys
listen
get
to
lucky.
Charlie, but don't listen to anything I say. Jesus. But you know, people do say that in the casino. They're like, oh, I learned so much from you. I'm like, oh, God help you then.
Yeah, good luck.
175.
How was the baby's birthday?
Oh, it was good.
Yeah?
Yep. Basically, mom, dad, brother,
Full family, everybody came by.
mom, brother, yeah.
That's cool, man.
Relax at home, ate good. That was it. That's all the energy I got, man. Getting too old.
I know how you feel. I have 3 teenagers at the same time right now.
Too old again.
What's it worth, TJ? What's it worth? What's a good value? 175 is pretty fun. What's it worth? Yeah, a couple $100, maybe 3, 4. You want me off the hand? Bet like 700. You want me in? 3.
300.
Don't want to pay you. Shouldn't have me beat. If you don't have me beat, it's a shame because I really want to see your cards. But
You know why I
I'll
didn't
show
call
you
in?
one time because we
no,
didn't
you
see
don't.
it.
You don't.
Okay.
I'll see them.
If you didn't have an 8, if you had an 8, it would have been like snap.
No,
How are you?
How are you?
Oh, hey buddy, how have you been?
oh, with a set of deuces.
I'll come by and say hello. Are you in the Legends room?
Let me say hello to you.
All right.
Hi, Kim.
Hey, how's it going?
How are you?
Good,
Take
good.
it.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you.
How have you been?
Harry, yeah, he's gonna come in a little bit.
What's your name again?
And the other Legends group?
Nick?
Nick, or the accountant.
Nick from you?
Oh, that's when the people send the accountant.
Yeah. He's definitely watching and he definitely
Yeah.
heard that. He's like, oh, good to see
75.
Okay, hello Nick from Yuma.
Hi,
Oh, that's right. He's watching, huh?
Yeah,
Who's
he's
Nick
a,
He's like, he's just
he's a
sitting right.
loyal watcher, yeah.
Yeah.
We take notice.
He watches like every stream.
300.
300?
300.
Yeah.
Check.
Who's sitting over there? They've been gone so long I forgot who it was.
Joe.
Oh,
6?
600.
No.
Raise 2,000.
hey, there's a chance.
You raise a 3-bet call. Insta raise.
I always act too fast. I should have thought longer in stories to go.
So you knew you were gonna do that before the flop even came?
No. What do you mean? How could I know that?
Okay, well I'm back here and it looks like we've got an interesting hand going. Looks like Aaron opened with queens and was 3-bet by the accountant. 8-high flop with a backdoor flush draw for Aaron. He gets check raised. And he is going to make the call.
I'm all in.
All in.
And now Aaron moves all in. Looks like it was about a pot-sized bet, just under 3/4 pot. And the problem here is the accountant has a really bad card in his hand for this situation. He has the ace of clubs, so
I want you to play the hand however you want. I'm not.
for those of you who don't know, this is considered a blocker
I'm happy to win the pot now.
where
I'm happy to win a bigger
Aaron
pot.
can't have the nut flush draw here,
Find a way to lose.
which is going to contain a lot of the hands that he would be bluffing like this with, right?
Behind right now?
So he blocks that hand. But as we've seen, the accountant does not like to fold, so we'll see if he talks himself into it.
Talking to his kid.
Dude, I can picture him in 3rd grade right now.
So,
I'll say this, I think there's no chance I'm behind right now.
school?
No
But I-
chance you're behind.
But I guess it's possible.
Speaking about it?
Aaron not doing himself any favors here by talking and saying that I don't think.
Problem is, I don't think you have a flush draw. You have an overpair.
Did he say, I think you have a flush draw?
You had a set already. You thought you had a set.
What do
You
you
don't
have?
think you're behind. You don't think you're behind.
He does lay it down.
Nice hand.
I don't know, in these spots in Aaron's shoes, I like to stay quiet when people are asking me things and saying things like that, because it tends...
I have an overpair.
Yeah, okay.
not
It tends
okay.
to come across as strength to me when you're chatting away like that. But maybe that's just me.
Take it.
Right after shot o'clock.
What was that thing?
What time
So
is
when
it,
does it
Michael?
air?
Right now?
At
What time
4.
do you have?
But yeah, having the ace in the
I haven't put
ace
that
of
much
clubs in your
money
hand in that
with a
spot
pair.
is very bad, so
Really?
3.
I don't usually.
don't
play
blame
with
him
pairs.
for making the lay down there.
The
So I
question,
would
right?
be
He
at
was like,
5:20.
encore. You didn't ask the question, so he was like,
Huh? So what time does it air?
no, but you didn't like finish your own question.
Well, what time does it air?
Of 4 o'clock.
So how long is the delay?
2 hours.
Usually
I don't think we really need to.
2
though.
hours, 2 hours and
We
15 minutes.
forgot, we forgot.
Because we
It's
started
coming.
at 45.
But,
Dealer
you
change
know, that's
coming.
fun.
Candy.
Yes.
The dealer change coming. You can do it.
Okay.
60.
We're gonna have to make it a double.
In and out style.
300. 3 has missed one.
Good bet, sir. Good bet. You got me to pay off the 1,400. I didn't want to. I really didn't want to pay that.
I checked dark.
Check that. Why would you do that?
I
happened
saw
to
Phil
us?
Hellmuth do it on TV once.
300.
I checked dark.
Okay, go ahead. Check.
Last time I'm checking.
Last time we checked. Alright, I have ace 10.
I have a pair.
There's good.
Aaron had a pair of something,
Look at that. You got
which
3
was a
grand.
full house.
Take it.
Well, 2 of it was mine, so only 1.
Well, actually, 4 of it was mine, so you have it technically. Got a
So
thousand
you're
out of
still
it.
good. Right? You're still
On
up.
the bright side, I have 4 kids, so
Oh,
money's going to a good place, right?
That's, I'm all in favor of that.
Like counting,
Oh, mom pot.
you know, putting all the notes.
Are we gonna do it or no?
Can we do a $50 bump pot, or everybody has to do 100?
I mean, 100 is
I
so
mean,
much
as long
Oh,
as you
Aaron,
get
come
one
on,
card,
man.
you can do that.
Don't be a nit. You're up to
Okay, I'll play with 1 card and I'll only put in 50.
That's fair.
All right, that's
Just
fair.
kidding. Bomb pots get pretty big. $100 bomb pots are quite
You don't
quite
have to
beefy,
do
so.
it. I mean, if you guys don't really wanna do it.
I mean, I won a $2,000 bomb pot the other day. Did you see that, Ann?
No.
Anyways, that was, flop comes ace, ace, 4,
What's your
bomb pot.
opinion
I
of
look,
bomb pots?
I love
guy
them.
leads 600, I look at ace, 6,
What's
nine,
that?
so I call the
You
600.
like,
Turn to the 6.
People
Nice.
like six and
Was it on the floor?
At another plate. I don't want to talk about
Oh, my man.
Including me, by the way. I mean, it's really hard. They're
Well,
really hard on
if you watch Live at the Bike from time to time, you notice that I usually make mistakes in bomb pots, whether I'm ahead or behind.
Well, I think that's
It's hard
why
not to make
bomb pots are
mistakes in bomb pots because they just don't get played very often. It's a very different mindset you have to take playing them because everybody could have anything. So we got a monotone board on this bomb pot, which also makes it interesting.
What's on me?
Charlie with the key ace of diamonds here is going to bet 300. He also has a gut shot to a straight.
I'm always gonna move your left, JJ. You don't have
JJ with ace queen with the queen of diamonds. Kind of an annoying hand to get in the bomb pot.
Kinda just,
JJ, in Texas, they do the double board bomb pots. It's really
I
fun.
ped a couple of those at the other casino.
That's so
So,
sick.
are they doing them over there?
Yeah, the 10-20 or 10-20-40 games. I don't like it,
You
man.
don't like it?
I love it because I won the biggest bomb pot down in
Oh, yeah?
Texas because I had ace-6. I had ace-6 of spades, and on one board I flopped the
Charlie
nuts, and
gonna
the
win
other
this
one
one?
was just like kind of raggedy out there. It was like a king and two smalls rainbow, and I had two people with a king going after that.
Yeah.
And I just kept pumping the pot in the river.
Yeah.
I got the nuts on one. There's a king, and I know they both have a king. And then he bets, and I just put them both all in.
Yeah. Did they?
They both folded.
Oh, okay.
It was just like,
That's the thing. Like I haven't really thought about it in depth, but like if you have the nuts on one board, you can kind of go all in at any time because at worst you're gonna chop the pot.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
If
And
you
you can
have
blow
the
someone
stone cold
off
nuts
the
and
other
nobody-
board too.
But
Yeah.
it was
We can catch up.
It's pot limit though. I mean, so you're restricted by that. You can't just like shit.
No.
Not in Texas.
No, it's not pot limit.
In Texas?
In Texas,
No,
double
I'm
board
just talking about the two board bomb pots.
I wasn't playing double board
PLO.
PLO. I was playing double board no limit.
Oh, okay, okay.
It was a
Wait,
small. It was
where
a
is
small
this?
Prime Social
Oh, okay.
in Houston.
The ones I played in Dallas were PLO.
I have never played double board to Hold'em, but I have played double board PLO, and it gets pretty wild.
JJ
Limp
is the
raise
big
the
blind.
50 onto you. No, you're the big.
Limp 50. I'm the big.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I fold.
Just felt like one.
I didn't really peg JJ as a limp re-raiser, but I just still didn't want to put it in there.
Yeah, so at the other casino, a couple times in the, when we were playing 10-20 or 10-20-40, we were doing bomb pots on dealer changes, but it was double board.
Okay.
So that I was just telling her, and I have no clue what's going on in those things. Like, but I was thinking when I was in the game, I was like, all right, you can go in at will, like all in, if you have the nut on one board, right? Because then you can bluff him off the other board as well on the river. You know what I mean? You can
Exactly.
switch
Yeah,
the
I mean
pot.
that's why those pots get so big.
Yeah.
But you,
It can also backfire you. You flop a nut flush and you can get screwed if the board, you know, I mean, there's.
And then the
it can
other board,
backfire and
yeah.
also you're losing
No,
both.
I'm more talking about like on the river.
Yeah, well, yeah, the river.
Yeah.
All right, so on a double board pot, if you get to the river and
Yeah,
you
but
have
you
the
need to be
absolute
trash
nuts
the
on
other.
one
You
hand,
know what I'm saying?
That's
on
what
one
was-
board,
that
you
was
should
my
never
guess.
not
Yeah,
be
where they
getting
both take
every
it.
single chip in.
Yeah, and I wasn't trying to blow them out on the flop bet turn bet. I was just trying to kind of juice it up a little bit, raise fun, let them both stay, raise fun on the turn, let them both stay.
That's it.
The river, they're trying to get it from each other, and I just like took it from both of them. That was my favorite bomb pot I ever played.
50.
Bomb pots are fun when you win them. I have some interesting bomb pot strategy that I've kind of thought about. A friend of mine gave me some good advice on it. I'm going to keep it a secret for now, but there are some unorthodox ways to play bomb pots that you wouldn't really think of that
Yeah, vaccinations are good.
can actually be a pretty big edge.
My wife's a nurse. She's in the hospital every day. She said the cases are up. Literally like 98% of the people in the hospital without vaccination.
Yeah, for sure.
So, I mean, I don't know if that, I mean,
Everybody I know who's getting sick that's vaccinated is recovering super easy.
well, that's the point, right? The point of view is not to not get sick. The point of it is not to die.
Well, I mean, originally it was to like not get sick, but then the Delta punctured that. I think they'll do a Delta booster at some point.
Are they even checking to see which
55
version you have? Because,
They're testing now, yeah.
yeah.
I think most of this nastiness right now is the Delta. The Delta's pretty contagious and pretty funky. Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt they're testing every single person, but
They're
they have-
testing
they
all
have a
patients.
clue.
Look, I just don't know if when they do a regular test, when you go in to get a regular test, does it know? They might not tell you, but.
Sorry guys, I can't give away my bomb pot secrets.
Yeah, I don't know.
I got a lot of staff who just got in, I'm negative, you know. or
I
I'm
just have to give you the little teaser there.
positive. Then they get a negative, but that positive is the data goes somewhere that tells somebody something.
Oh, that's right.
No, I won't be able to play till the end of the month.
You're talking about the $1 million one?
No.
Oh,
what's the what's the buy-in?
Usually it's 50K.
$1 million. Come on.
No, that qualifies for $1 million cap game as long as there's $1 million.
You
Is that
gonna
what
play?
buying it? Yeah,
No,
buy it 50?
not if it's $1 million. Not even if it's 50.
You can afford 50, Charlie.
It'd be a lot.
Yeah, it's a really big game.
It's pretty steep.
What's the min buy on that?
50.
50?
Want to play Candy?
Nope.
It's tempting, right?
Eventually, maybe. I have to work my way up, maybe 10 more years.
Yeah.
Nah, come on.
Just win the main event.
Just like fire on AMC and it explodes again, or Dogecoin or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm counting on, Dogecoin.
Gamble over there,
Dogecoin.
gamble over here.
Oh, let's go Doge to the
Diversify in
moon.
your gamble.
Dogecoin is
$1
what you're
cash
counting
game,
on.
Dogecoin, all the riskiest
You might be in trouble.
assets.
Mhm.
You can call them assets.
Maybe not though.
AMC's an asset, right? That's actually a
Which
thing
one?
that does
AMC.
things.
AMC?
Yeah, that's
I don't
a-
know, man. I don't see too many theaters open.
Yeah, everything's open.
125.
You need to get out more,
Yeah.
JJ.
I was just at an AMC this past
You need to
weekend.
get out
Oh,
of the
really?
light.
Yeah.
I don't know. I passed by one in Monterey Park yesterday and it was closed.
Monterey
Like,
Park.
I was at the one in
right there off LA.
Oh, that's.
Chat,
yeah,
police felon. Why
I
bring
don't
it up
know
if I'm
where
not
that
going to
is.
share? Because I like to mess with you guys.
Yeah, I
That's
know. I
why.
used to go there all the time.
Oh,
I used
yeah.
to live in Monterey Park.
Oh, yeah.
But, no, everywhere else it's packed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's always
Those
sold out.
theaters are packed?
Sold out
Oh,
all the
shit.
time.
Oh, then I'm incorrect.
You have to get your tickets like way before because everything gets sold out. Everything, not just the theaters. Restaurants, you have to make your reservation before, and everybody's just out right now.
Dogecoin, though, that's just speculation.
It's just
No.
a shot in the dark,
That's
right?
rock solid.
I got into Dogecoin at 3 cents, so I'm pretty good. It's at
Yeah,
25
you're
now,
good.
so-
You're
Nice.
good. My son got it at 5. He kept telling me. I didn't get it until it was like 30. But it was going up to 60 and
Went up to like almost 75.
75, yeah.
I'm just gonna hang on.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hang on to it.
I mean, it wasn't a big investment, so if it ends up working, great.
That's what I say every time I bluff.
Money and then if something-
Quite yet.
You
If
know,
it ends
how
up
much
working,
I
great.
buy in
If
Spain?
not,
Style or-
F
No,
me.
no, I had bet.
You're-
I had bought AMC the night
I
before.
appreciate
Oh,
the
really?
thought.
Unbeknownst
Yeah,
to
Hold on,
me.
Bob, Bob?
but if he like raises,
No, no.
that it has the potential to get
Sure
weird.
looks like
so.
it, huh? I mean, first.
Yes, sir. Charlie's had out on the bomb pod apparently.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
If I knew which one your hand was, I'd give it back to you. 150.
I can't even remember.
Me either. It's so long ago.
Everybody in this hand.
500.
Ace set of diamonds is quite the strong one.
150, raised to 500.
Candy bet 150, and is that
It's a big
who
raise.
raised to 500? The accountant raised to 500 with just the king of diamonds.
Are you protecting your queen?
Candy has an open-ended straight draw and the nut flush draw. She's just gonna make the call. Brick on the turn, and Candy has the best hand still, but the accountant's gonna bet again. Now this sizing is not gonna be big enough to get Candy to fold though. If he wants to continue bluffing, he's really gotta bomb it on this one. But against this hand, I don't think any sizing is getting a fold. Will be interesting if the river's a brick. River is not a brick. Candy now a top pair. The accountant with nada.
Are you behind?
Candy has 3,800 behind with 3K in the pot. I do believe he could get her off of this with a big bet. That's 2,100. Really, Candy doesn't beat too much at this point. She unblocks the miss, or she blocks the miss flush draws. She does block the nuts. Based on the way this hand was played, You expect the accountant to have a stronger hand than what he does. But against him, I don't know, it's pretty tough to fold. I'm not sure what I would do in this spot, to be honest. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is Candy gonna call or is she gonna fold? Right now I'm leaning towards fold. Oh, I guessed wrong. She makes the call.
King high.
Nice call there by Candy. Sick flop.
And you were running the flush.
That's right.
So by not re-raising on the flop, she got really max value on that one, the most she probably could have won.
Bad timing on the bluff.
Yeah, and no ace. No ace, not that well. You gotta pay a lot to get that one through though.
Nice hand, Candy.
Thank you very much, Candy.
Sweet hand by Candy.
See, I'm just here to redistribute the chips.
I'm gonna give you a Candy.
I have 4 kids like him, so
Oh, there you go.
they say thank you.
Yeah, so the accountant got Guido's chips right off the bat, and he has been redistributing them since then. Sharing the wealth. His new nickname should be Robin Hood, steals from the rich and gives it to the poor.
Wait, you still haven't come down to my restaurant.
I still need to. Yeah. Or fine.
Not even that far.
Yeah, it's not at all. I'm down there. I'm flipping a house close to you.
You know, after Labor Day,
200.
well, I don't know what you're doing. After Labor Day, it slows down.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little more comfortable to go to the bar and hang out, you know, it's so crazy right now.
Sure.
And obviously, you know, whatever,
Heads
but,
up.
you know, it's just so fucking nuts, so.
Yeah.
It's annoying, you know, and so, you know,
YEG Pro, this is live. We're on a slight delay, but this game is happening currently at the Bicycle
How
Casino.
far away are we from Lakewood?
400.
Once again, this is Jared Griner in the booth,
It's, wait, what month are we in?
and this is the fabulous and famous Live at the Bike Annie game.
No, not this time.
Back in the day, this game used to be 5-5 with a $5 ante from every player.
That's a shame.
Close but no cigar.
Back before we figured out that
Mostly because we don't
it's
allow
dumb to have every player ante, because you can just have the big blind do it, save a lot of time and energy.
No, it's
Yeah,
just a
she's
read.
never folding that. Not on the 800.
I would've, if I had that, I'd gone to the bank and get more money. That friggin' hand, open-ended straight flush with an 8, I mean, whoa. The nut flush?
Which bank is this in?
Of course, she's never folding her hand on the flop or turn, but on the river, it's really just a marginal hand. It's just a pair of aces at that point, so you're not really beating too many
Technically, you can write off
hands. You're not beating any value hands. You're only beating bluffs.
It's nice to laugh.
Block miss flush draws.
I mean, the loss,
Not an easy call on the river by Candy, so
at least today.
kudos. Well played.
Day ain't over, remember, Curly? Day ain't over yet.
That's how you finish.
50.
How do you think that guy feels about his hand?
He said,
They kept screaming out there. Like, how do you think that guy feels about his hand?
I heard that as well. Somebody way out on the casino floor wasn't too happy about. I think he said Queen 3 of Hearts with some expletives.
80.
It's never boring at the casino in Los Angeles, I'll tell you that much. Interesting people, interesting antics, interesting things being said and done every day.
Somebody had a callback for Disney.
Which character?
Goofy.
Open-ended straight draw now for Candy and top pair for
100.
Charlie. Candy gonna bet a hundo. Charlie gonna make the call. Let's see a river, and it's the ace of clubs. Candy can probably win this hand now with a bluff, but she's gonna give up. Expect Charlie to check behind. He has tons of showdown value, not really any need to bet here, and he does. Nord curve, yeah, it's $50 big blind ante regardless of how many players are at the table, so it's pretty big ante, especially shorter handed. This is a great format. It almost always just creates action where a normal like 10-25 game or 20-40 or whatever would be less action, just because players are incentivized to play hands, you know, to go after that dead money in the middle. And then you could always, you know, it doesn't happen a lot in this game so far, but when certain players are in the mix, there's a lot of limping involved, because you can limp for $5 and you're, you know, $60 is already out there, so it can get pretty insane price to play a limping strategy, which
I'm sure you've never
toyed with from time to time when I've played in this game.
No, you know,
I will be playing tomorrow, so you can check that out at the same time, 4 p.m. Pacific.
That's all right. I call.
Oh, sorry, Guido.
Whatever.
We're gonna insta-muck, but no Guido's in there.
We did the same thing for a long time. Racing.
Yeah? What kind of cards?
Just like different ones.
530.
My husband went racing Dodge Dakota.
Oh, yeah?
Quarter mile.
Yeah, Neon Wire, that's an interesting point. Some players, you know, mistakenly defend their big blind too wide. It's like, oh, I already got $50 out there, but it's a dead 50. And you only have $5. You really don't have any money out there. You shouldn't be defending your big blind any wider in this game. But believe me, they do. The players do. So top pair here for top 2 pair for Guido. Encore's all in.
Whoops.
Oh my, wow, what a run out for him.
Fuck me, dude.
Oh.
I can outrun anything today.
Holy
Wow.
Yeah.
That's called a run good.
Not lucky there for Mr. Guido. Encore on the short stack. Gets the lucky double.
Dude, Ace killing me today, man.
I learned from him.
Good shove, bro.
Where do you go?
Buttonwillow. No. Either Buttonwillow or Spring Mountain in Vegas or Thermal. Mostly like road courses. I'm sort of like a BMW Porsche guy.
Okay.
Yeah, it was funny actually. One of the chefs I work with in Indian Wells, he had a good relationship with the people at the BMW school at Thermal, and he didn't know I raced.
Oh.
So we got together and we went down there and we were sort of going through the driving school and everything, and I'm not saying anything, and it comes time to time trial. And I sat in the passenger seat, and he sat in the driver's seat, and we sort of went around. It was like really jerky and this and that, and you know, it was pretty inefficient, you know, in terms of entering and exit corners, and he overshot the box at the end. You know, so I got a time penalty or whatever. And I get in the car, and he gets in the passenger seat, and I'm like, and he's like, you know, he's like all over the place, and like I'm coming right up to the box, I get on the brakes, I'm like right in a straight line. And the instructor comes out and he goes, all right, where have you driven before? It was like totally funny. And my buddy's like huffing and puffing.
I
don't know why I didn't
Yeah, exactly. We had a lot of
It
fun.
doesn't that often that it limps in this game anyway.
Right.
But I'd be curious to look at a chart and see what,
There are no charts.
But I bet it's almost everything.
It could, yeah, it certainly could be.
It's like blind versus blind chart almost.
Yeah, very much so. it's a weird game.
Yeah.
I don't think you lose much though by just playing the way you would normally play. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, expected value with, but it's just in position on the top with pretty interesting hands.
Right, that's the one spot where you kind of do have to think
That's all
about
I'm talking about, is like cutoff button.
Yeah. In fact, about 45 minutes ago, I reflexively folded a hand that
I'm
I
at
probably
cards
should
the whole
play.
night, man.
Yeah.
When I have cards, I don't have cards. When I don't have cards, I don't have cards.
Yeah, that's what I'm, interesting, you know? And if you lived in that house.
Heads up between the accountant and Candy here.
Yeah.
That's not a big deal. Just thinking about it, right?
Candy with the nut flush draw. And now she's got top pair. Deja vu here against the accountant, who's now bluffing, drawing dead. Candy calls. See if the accountant decides to make another stab at it here. He does just have 10 high. And he bets a small amount that I'm sure is going to get snapped.
I like to be like, no. That is not fishy in this game.
Just thinking about it, it's $400 into a $1,200 pot.
I would turn off the chat, I can't stand it. Can't read the chat, but watch the stream.
You just became an enemy of the chat. There.
But against the accountant,
And I will never
top
see
pair
it.
here is just a most call.
I've literally never
You're smarter than most.
I've never looked at it. Because I watch it on my iPad and the chat gets in the way of the picture, so I just turn it off.
Oh yeah, I always see you watching.
Huh?
I always see you watching like some sort of.
And
It's like a.
But even
bounce.
when I sit up, I'm
Dan.
sitting at home, like, with my wife and we're watching a fucking Bachelorette, I got the poker on my,
On your iPad.
yeah, I have to.
And
She doesn't get mad.
Huh? If we're watching the Bachelorette, no. If we're watching like something, just started Curb Your Enthusiasm.
This is a bad call.
You like it?
no, it's not a
Making
bad
me laugh.
call.
It's making me laugh. It's so stupid.
Pair of aces is good for Candy.
Ace,
Again.
but my kicker's not good.
For the person who asked in Twitch, yeah, masks are required right now at the bike.
Yeah, I know that.
And in LA, pretty much anywhere indoors. It was the mask mandate was removed a few weeks ago, and then sadly it came back.
Yeah, but
Tis what it is, as they say.
I had a nut flush draw.
Yeah?
But is it the same deal? You start commentating now? Like,
Yeah, basically in 15 minutes, yeah, 2 hours.
If,
Oh, who is that guy right
commentate
there?
someone
what
to
is
paint my
this?
house.
What is this hat? that you're
Utah
wearing?
Jazz.
Huh?
Utah Jazz.
It feels like you're cheating.
Because it's, I know. My sister, she got she's the director of premium experience for the Utah Jazz. She got this job. a
Okay,
couple
so
weeks
you're
ago.
supporting the
That's so
sis.
cool.
She sent me this.
I just gotta say, whoever that guy is standing behind the table right there, he is one handsome
You know
dude.
those weird colored jerseys
Just the
that they
shape of
like?
Utah, yeah.
They like
But
those.
anyways, when the season gets going, I can fairly, I think I'm gonna get hooked up.
If anybody can let me know who that is, and that guy's going
Very
places.
good racetrack. in
That's
Utah.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Utah Motorsports Park.
Oh, yeah?
Also, let me know. Sometimes I'll slow down the game by talking. So
Used to be
Looking at
Miller
your hands,
Motorsports Park.
Okay, never been.
you could just let me
Three.
know. I tell Michael the same thing.
So I was able to get a GT350
You're taking a little
for like a
longer
really
than
good
I was.
price.
You
Brand new.
weren't too far behind or anything.
And they send you to the driving school there.
Oh, cool.
And they have people who race like 24 hours long. They teach you. It's pretty cool.
How long is that guy?
It's 1 day free, and then there's a second day where they refine your skills
60.
if they have seats, and they charge you another like $1,500.
So what do they focus on?
Everything. Cornering, thinking your way around a track, heel toe braking,
At the gym.
lateral acceleration, throttle steering, everything. Yeah.
I'll let you guys
Nah,
decide.
he's not gonna like
Is it bad that like it's taking me a little longer process to do it?
Just means I'm not telling him well.
I don't know. I think the mask hurts the delivery.
Yeah, for
And then like, because it's all about reading your like lips and your eyes, yeah. Because like you can't really tell if you're joking or what you're saying, you know what I mean?
It's on me, right?
You guys are.
But I'm sure without
We
it.
missed you.
I know, sorry, I had to take a really long call.
And then when someone says that, something like that, you know you're never gonna get picked up. We missed you.
Different strategy, right? Adjust.
We'll never leave again.
Menace 36 in the Twitch chat. Now this is a cash game. Actual dollar amounts here on the table.
Fill me in, please.
Yep.
That's not mine, that's Guido's.
All in.
Guido and the accountant both with flush draws here. Guido's short. He's going to move all in. The accountant snaps him off.
Alright, they're gonna run it 2 times, right?
Queen high is ahead for the moment.
Two pair on top.
Pair of deuce is good on top. And Guido scoops it with a deuce and queen high.
Might have won both.
Oh shit.
So there we go. Some run good for Guido.
This is on top. Queen high on bottom.
I figured I'd try out his really run. See what
Smaller
happens.
flush draw? Oh, shit.
Smaller flush draw, yeah. That would flush not have helped you.
Wow.
I guess I'm Guido's good luck charm. I was standing out there for a sec. I leave and then bam,
Dude,
double
this
up.
whole day's been sick.
You got me back.
I don't know that I got you back. Put a little air back in the balloon. Now I gotta get it from Aaron, and everybody knows that's not gonna happen.
1345.
So I have 3 kids, and
There you go.
I
You guys
have
all have
twins. So first time out, I hit a double and got top pair.
That's like hitting the blackjack where you get the 1.5.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, I will never forget the way I found out. My ex comes up to me and goes, gives me 3 ultrasound pictures. I'm like,
Oh my
so
God.
what is all this? And I'm like, is that like a side view? She goes, no,
Side view.
that's your other baby.
Wow.
Okay.
How old are they now?
My daughters are 17 and my son is 15.
Wow. Your twin daughters.
Run good didn't last.
What now?
That was pretty brutal.
I said run good didn't last.
That was pretty brutal.
Are they identical?
It's hard to keep up the game
Yes.
goal.
Candy, you went out the big
So the first round of women's race,
Okay,
when it
so
stopped, they
you're
had their final episode, so they were
You're big like Guido.
You're 55.
It's not shitty, but he definitely got.
Harry Connick Jr.
Yeah,
and Deborah Messing's daughter in the final episode. So they said I got to do something. Yeah.
Tabletop is what was epic. Like, he got all the pros to like play differently against him. Just
75, Nick.
isn't there a rule at the World Series? That's why it was implemented after Jamie Gold won it. No more talking.
No talk shit. No shit talking.
You can't state your hand because he's like stating his hand a bunch.
Yeah. He just told everybody what he had the entire tournament, and nobody ever believed him, and he just won. Pretty
Is
ridiculous.
that
It was
why
pretty
they
wild.
created that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that rule.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but then Will Cassie came back with diarrhea of the mouth, and they didn't exactly shut his ass down.
They tried.
Oh, you're right.
I heard that he was playing like blackjack with some friends at the table and like
100.
pocketed some of their chips.
Yeah, no,
or something.
that's not a rumor. That's true.
Who? Mike?
No, I didn't say rumor. I said I heard.
Yeah,
Or I read at one point. No, not Mike. Will Kasu.
He admitted it.
I played with them once.
You stole
He
shit from
played
the
here.
So my bartender.
And he's a lawyer too, and
And I don't even drink.
What happened?
Will,
So Will Kasu.
he talks your ear off.
He was like that even when you played him.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Nikolai in the chat.
I mean, it was fun.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
get me
right.
wrong.
You know the video, right? When he
Jared
slowly
Lyle.
rolls quads on
Were you
the bike?
in? Were you on that game?
I'm the one who flipped over his hand.
Oh,
Oh, so you're in that game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sick hand.
it was against
It
Jared
was,
Glenn.
I mean,
Jared Glenn.
entertaining and funny to a point, but irritating after a while. But remember
75.
Havad Khan kind of changed some rules in poker too?
Yeah.
Did they actually change the rules because of him?
Yeah, it was the celebrating rule.
It was the celebration rule, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Remember
remember
when you
that,
picked
yeah.
up the chair and ran around the room because he flopped quad queens against aces or kings the guy had? They got it all in and it flopped the quads. And
Yeah.
and he ran around like a frickin',
That was ridiculous.
he literally looked like a frickin' gorilla in the fucking, like, with the chair and
They gave you
chanting.
the
It looked like
ventilator.
fucking, what's that movie?
I don't know.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's not mine.
With the
Sorry.
bones. Oh,
Yeah, he was
Pretty
one of
sure.
like, ah,
Yeah,
or something.
exactly. Exactly.
It's very strange. That was way back in like 2005 or something.
7.
Around
Yeah,
there.
a long time ago. What happened to Havad Khan? I mean, he he like kind of disappeared, then he sprouted back up for a second, and he disappeared.
175.
It's probably in crypto or DFS or something, just like everybody else.
Yes, sir.
He was gone long before that, I think.
DFS. I don't think anybody's in DFS these days, leaving poker. That game's hard to beat. Much harder to beat than poker if you haven't tried it. Used to be good though.
And
Pretty strong hand here for JJ, 10-9 of diamonds.
Nick, you don't have
He's got a pair of nines and a flush draw and a gut shot.
Like in line already for it.
The accountant here though with 2 pair.
Right.
one tournament running, you get 800 grand as a kid, and you start.
Guido with a pair of 8s and a gut shot.
25K and stop with.
Yeah, with your travel costs.
See how JJ proceeds on this turn.
Yeah, that money can
I
be.
believe Guido checked.
300.
I know he was supposed to be a good like online player at the time. but-
JJ checked and the accountant bets. 300.
Cool.
Pretty small size bet. Easy call for JJ. And the river doesn't do it for him.
River full.
The accountant only has 625 bucks behind, so he moves all in.
Yeah, because that's not a number.
Now it
That's not a number.
Really getting max value out of this hand. If he gets called. If he had just check raised the flop, though, I mean, he would have got all of it guaranteed.
It's like 570.
3, 4,
All right,
475.
Perfect, 475.
So it's only 475 bucks. Rough spot for JJ. I mean, he blocks a straight, but he blocks the missed flush draw. He just has a pair of 9s. The accountant, though, as you guys have seen, you know, he mixes it up a lot, so it's hard to fold against him.
Face is priceless, man. Like,
And then if you're bluffing, I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
If you have the nuts, blink twice.
Pretty good price here for JJ.
I fold.
He lets it go.
No way.
Good fold there by JJ.
What'd you fold? Did I tell you or you show me one?
Yeah, I'll show you both.
I don't know. I'll just surprise me later.
Show one.
thanks for thinking about the rest of us, buddy.
He shows JJ the
Love for
hand.
value.
And he makes the good fold.
Seven, no?
7 of spades.
Oh, okay. If Nick wants me to tell you if it was a bluff or value bet, I will tell you. It's up to Nick.
You guys want to know what it is?
Yeah.
He has 2 pairs.
Oh, cool.
Unless I'm delusional and I misread the board.
No, he did indeed have 2 pair. You are delusional, JJ, but not about that.
Yeah. I had a sick hand, bro. No, I had a pair and a flush draw. And a straight draw, by the way. And I got screwed on all of it.
65.
But if you would have showed me a bluff there, I would have been very sad. But not mad, but sad.
Not angry with you, he's just disappointed.
JJ versus the accountant part 2.
When's that?
Not going to work out for JJ on this hand, most likely. He does have 2% equity. Make that 0. See if JJ wants the barrel here. Probably not. Does not. Bet incoming here from the accountant, and I'm sure JJ is just going to give it up. Wrong. He makes the call with ace high. I know nothing. So now it's a double paired board, and maybe he could get called by ace high here on the river as well. JJ does not block the flush draw. The accountant makes it a big size. He bets pot.
It's open door policy. policy is working out real nice.
Is it a policy?
Are they paying that guy for bloopers?
Yeah, like,
I beat the board.
you can't show it.
If we do, it gets hot in here.
Oh.
So it's the reason it's the real reason we leave it open. It's just turning into a benefit today with the random outbursts from.
So Nikolai takes it down, heating up.
We had that happen last week too.
Menace
Somebody
36
sitting
says when it's
like
no
that.
limit, is there a max buy-in or really
that
no
was Friday,
limit?
right?
No limit
yeah.
refers
That
to
was crazy because I could
the
hear
bet
him.
sizing. You
Oh,
can bet
loud
any
in my
amount you
ear.
want.
They have air conditioning.
So different games have caps depending on what the game is. This game has no cap.
We have.
And buy-ins
I
2K.
haven't first person experienced the closed. versus
But
open. It's
the no limit and
much
no
of a
limit hold'em
subset
refers
for
to the amount that you can bet. Like pot limit
I
games,
prefer
the most that
just
you can
airflow.
bet is whatever's in the pot.
the temperature one.
Doesn't have anything to do with the buy-in.
I would prefer if it was closed in theory as well. $75. Four players.
So the accountant raised with 9-3 suited in EP, folds around to Aaron, or several players call, and Aaron just calls with ace-queen suited in the blind. I think I would squeeze here against the open from the accountant. He flopped a flush draw, and it looks like he checked flop.
250.
250.
Turned pair of jacks here for Candy. No, there's no bad beat jackpot in this game specifically. On the live stream games, there isn't. Pair of jacks, still good for Candy. And now the accountant's going to go ahead and bluff.
250.
Bluffs for a pretty small size.
Call.
Bolsa Chica and.
Yeah, I missed.
Oh, okay.
And he does make the call.
What kind of place do you have?
If you're going to bluff in that spot, I think you're definitely going to have to bet bigger.
Barngo.
Thank you, Michigan.
Restaurant, which bar are you
Are the other two places are the same?
in? Two are the same, one is a small little sandwich.
AKA Underground
Definitely not.
First rule of Card Club is we don't talk
You
about
guys'
Card
stats
Club.
up here shortly. I do believe Aaron's probably up the most. Possibly Candy, though. She's scooped a couple big pots against the accountant
I'll
recently.
just say I play a lot of poker. But I do a lot better at
Another
house flipping.
career path.
It was funny, one of the smartest things that Johnny Chan said to me is that, like his observation of certain players that come through his place in Houston. And he talks about players in terms of who can stay in money, as opposed to ones who can't or don't.
85?
85.
And most of the people who rely exclusively on poker have a hard time staying in money. But if you have another business, you're usually pretty good, or if you have assets, you're usually pretty good.
He has a restaurant too?
I don't know.
Well, you said his place.
Oh, he
That's
has
right.
he has a big card room.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
50, or it's now 88 social.
Going to an event, by the way?
When is it?
He's having some tournament to start, I want to say next week.
I should.
Yeah, it's a pretty good,
Where at?
pretty decent one. It's in Houston,
Ooh, Houston.
1,000 buy-in, 1 million guarantee.
Wow.
Not bad, yeah.
Not bad.
I'm thinking I might go.
He's a very wise host.
tournament guy.
He knows how to take care of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta.
Is it true that he was a dealer here at one point?
80.
I don't know why I want to call you.
He used to run the floor at Hawaiian Gardens, I think. Or not Hawaiian Gardens.
Someone told me it was a
Hustler.
Okay, so
I don't
that's
know
when he
why I
started
feel
here
like
as a
I-
dealer.
He might
I want to
have.
call you, but if you hit the ace, you're good, I
Johnny
guess.
Chan.
No, he
Starting
was a
winner.
hustler at the casino.
Call.
That's how he started.
Nice one.
He's very sharp about the game,
Bad
game
call.
dynamics.
So Aaron makes the
finding-
call.
finding-
This time, no bluff from the accountant.
88 social, you said?
I went to it when it was his other place, but so I gotta go to his new place.
doing this?
Yeah, and the tournament that you're talking about, where's it gonna be at?
Houston.
Oh,
JJ Button freezes on ball punch, right?
the,
No, no,
what's your name?
Really?
yeah,
What's your name?
Encore.
because when it happens is random,
Where's
we
the
do it on the
tournament
B-League
gonna
teams,
be
right?
It's at his Park Club 88
Most fair to
Social
be.
Oh,
in
okay.
Houston,
So that
Texas.
It should
place,
freeze.
yeah. Okay.
What the
You're-
satellites I think
Contract,
start
copy?
now, and then like the main one starts on August 18th, I want to
Hello.
say, on a Thursday. And it goes Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
Oh,
and then
nice.
Sunday
Cool.
day 2,
JJ
Monday
had
day
I might
3.
surprise my husband
There you go.
with some airline
Yeah.
tickets.
We'll travel. Just tell him they're Guido dollars, you know, and then he'll be fine. Right? Paid for by Guido.
So there you go. There's our numbers.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I can't play PLO
$100
to save my
ball,
life.
everybody.
Candy is
And
indeed up the
I
most
get into Houston,
right now.
hanging out, and he says, "Oh, you know, I'll show you a little bit about the home game scene here." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." And I'm like, "What size is the game?" And he goes, "1025." And I'm thinking, "Oh, okay, whatever. You know, 2-3K buy-in, hang out, no big deal." So I go there and I buy in for like 3K, and we end up sitting down and I post my blind and they deal 4 cards. I'm like,
And you're
"Oh,
like, what the,
yeah, I'm like, oh shit, yeah.
what do I do?
And I ended up winning
Beat the PLO.
1,700.
Really?
Huh?
PLO.
Yeah, I can't play at all. I'm terrible. I just got super lucky. I shoved and they told me I won.
250.
You guys know Jerry Fang, right? It plays on here sometimes. So he says, "Damn, Guido, you're so bad you can't even read your own hand."
He's in Texas with you?
No. I mean, we were playing PLO,
Oh,
a different spot.
okay.
And,
I wanna
So to answer your
honestly,
question,
did I have
Devin
the
the
best time or
dude,
no?
in general, yeah, there are rules about Showdown, but it's
Everybody was
typically
below a 6?
not enforced, you know, most of the time.
Bunch of
Not like a
pussies.
tournament. It's pretty loose etiquette.
Answer that. Wait,
6 high was enough.
Just kind of depends on the table dynamic and everything like that.
That was a little aggressive.
The pussies part or the 250 with 6 high?
Both, I guess.
I believe he was observing a lack of courage in the table.
Button will be my last name, guys. But button will be my last name.
Where are you going? Can I follow you to the next channel?
Do they have a table there?
No, I'm gonna pick up the kids from daycare like I told you.
Or
I was going to.
you did.
Aaron with the
I thought that was
needle.
code.
They have many
I thought we were
tables there.
going to
Are
hang
they-
out to drink.
Are they
Real
better or
cool.
worse players than you?
My kids? Probably
I've been known to
better.
dish out a needle from
Can't
time to
get much
time.
worse.
There you go. Just tell him, no, it's not my button yet.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Go ahead, check.
105.
Aaron, does your wife play poker?
No.
No?
I mean, goofing around at the table,
Mhm.
but she's not into it.
No.
Check.
Nope. She's very supportive, though.
Good. Hey, as long as you bring home bacon, that's all that matters.
Well, I can't believe your wife is supportive of poker. And I'm like, she likes money.
200.
I mean,
Yeah, my wife actually likes it to the point where she wants to come hang out when I play.
I would love it if my wife wanted to come hang out. Like when we used to be able to, before COVID,
I
like you
know,
could
why
Yeah.
don't you ever bring
have
her?
some drinks and stuff. But
COVID.
with the kids, it's not.
Oh, come on, really?
I brought her a few
The old
times.
COVID excuse?
We brought the dog and everything.
Kids also, you know.
That's pretty funny though, actually. My kids will stay home and watch Live with the Bike on TV, and if I'm about to do some big bluff, they're always like screaming at the TV. They're like, turn it off.
No!
Just turn it off.
Don't do it, Dave.
That'd be pretty fun to watch.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Did you want change for that?
Sure.
So I think the accountant is taking off, and I believe Harry may be taking his spot.
Take it. 200.
Somebody's going to take his spot. I was told it was probably Harry.
Well, seeing as it's your last hand.
We're going to find out.
Thank you.
Gotta
your
get
last
the,
hand?
Gotta get the two crazy guys at the table involved in a pot.
Yeah, it was his last hand.
It is indeed my last
Should have
hand.
been in there. Yeah, look.
6
You
highs
got
good.
the nuts.
JJ,
You
is
got
Harry
the
coming?
Yeah.
Show.
He just, I looked at my phone.
That's a
He's-
pretty good flop for that.
Just said
hand.
he's on his
River?
way.
Give me a second.
Why is
You
that?
had it too?
Purple, huh?
Why?
Why what?
Oh,
I said it's here for.
yeah, he said yes.
Oh.
I'm just curious if it's
Yeah,
like,
he's coming,
keeping up with
he's
him
coming in,
before.
yeah, Michael, it just, Harry just texted me, but
Some people are into that.
Michael Neal. just
Michael
rolled
walked
by.
by earlier?
Yeah, he wants to play too, so I put him up for Mr. Michael Neal.
Anybody? Chips, guys?
I could buy you blue.
Here, I'll buy your chips. Here, so you don't have to make the. Just sell me all this.
Okay.
You guys, sell me 2,000 for each, so you don't have to carry some chips.
Well, that's sure. And then,
Just hit me with 2K.
Don't yell at me.
I didn't say a word.
Yes, you did, I saw.
50. Don't yell
Is this your last hand, Guido?
You know, depending on how this goes, it could be.
That's all, so it's easier for you.
Anything can happen post flop.
I'm gonna help you.
we got some.
I got you.
Oh, sorry.
I'm on it.
I was just trying to, I was just thinking about what was happening down there.
Yeah, no worries.
And then we got 300.
I will not lay down to your
Yeah, but
cutie
you don't
raise.
use the mic, so you can carry this.
No,
500.
it's fine. I'm gonna carry it.
Okay.
Good. Alright, so 3, 5, and 15.
Yeah. That double count for you too.
Yeah.
2, 2. Look at 5,000.
Give me 3-way.
That's what I was trying to help you.
Yeah. Now give me the purple.
Oh, dude, you're gonna confuse this whole shit.
There you go.
Okay, there you go.
Good?
I'll double check it again. Alright. 15. Yeah. Alright, brother.
See you guys.
Bye,
Congratulations.
buddy.
man.
On
All right,
I lost
GG to the accountant.
on record.
His seat shall be filled soon.
Have a good one, Nick.
You too, guys. See ya. See you next time.
Take care.
See ya.
Okay, buddy.
Guys. Nice playing with all of you. Take care.
Bye.
Nothing like the jinx.
You did. This is for Harry. I locked the seat. That was the
1,000.
most confusing chip exchange I ever did in my whole life. I feel like if he'd just let me do it, I would have done it. Really.
Apple House.
Well, good.
Wow.
Wow, Joe with the flush. Candy says she has a full house. Ace 9.
Yeah.
What a river. What a river.
I've never played with that guy.
That was a money card at the end. It gave you the
Three-time money.
flush.
Maybe I
He
have,
just
but I
usually
don't.
dresses usually like either really nice or he always has like a hat on and still dresses nice.
It's fun to play with this big guy.
You definitely know Nick. He played on our show a few shows before the pandemic. That's like when he got into our shows, and then he's been playing a ton.
Maybe I have, but I don't remember that kind of action.
He likes to give action. He goes in and out of like playing, you know, action.
You're not anything.
What the, what?
He bought the button, right? What's going on?
Shields.
That's it.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
button there.
Oh,
five,
he already
five.
paid his.
Yeah, you're
he
good.
already paid for it. Okay, got it.
Everything good.
My bad.
Oh, you want me to call chips for you?
No.
You want me to just call chips for you? Just sit down. I got you.
50.
JJ, if there's the cart for drinks out there, it'd be good to get some water. Thank you.
So Candy crushing it, no pun intended.
$25. Take it.
We need chips.
Thank you.
1,500. 1,500 behind on 3. Thank you. $50.
Encore makes it 50 to go here from the cutoff. Guido calls button ace-4 suited. Candy, king, queen of diamonds in the small blind. This would be an interesting spot to 3-bet. She does just call. And she's been hitting flush draws like it's going out of style. Another flush draw. Ace-8, 9, 2 diamonds. Currently Guido out front with top pair.
200.
Checks to him, he bets 200. Candy with the call. Vink, and there's the diamond for Miss Candy. On fire today.
Candy reach your Christmas 0 folder. No bad amount.
Looks like she led the turn there, and Guido makes the fold correctly. So good fold there by Guido. Not a great card for him on the turn.
There's no microphone.
So minimal damage for Guido there, all things considered.
Right above our heads. Still gotta be careful what I say, huh?
Oh, yeah.
It hasn't stopped you.
Yeah, I know.
Thus
It's kind of
far.
true, huh? I think I did call you all a bunch of bitches. my bad. I apologize to the microphone.
Oh, that was not very nice.
But it wasn't going for nice, it was going for funny.
Hey, kids.
Well, it wasn't very funny either, okay? Just kidding.
Is he doing that thing where he says he's acting again?
Daddy needs a timeout.
Check.
Yeah, I think they've done studies though about people who swear in these caustic language that they're actually more trustworthy.
I did read that.
You could always count on them to say that.
You're right. I was just telling them, how they see it.
That's interesting. Do you smoke?
Me?
Mhm.
Occasionally I'll have a cigar, like once or twice a year.
I'm just wondering.
Why?
Because I also heard a report, don't trust the smoker.
Oh, yeah, okay. I walked into that one. I wouldn't call myself a smoker. Like I said,
Like, got him.
That was pretty funny.
Don't worry, Candy. The only thing I saw your hands that didn't go.
Got him. That's funny.
So we could trust you occasionally.
It depends, right? At the poker table, everybody knows they're in competition. Away from the poker table, you can trust me.
That seems logical to me.
It's when people have ethics away from the poker table that they have at the poker table that things get bad.
Four player.
Come on, man. Are you?
I checked.
Can we get the some beverages or the food cart guy? 100. The guy with the cart with drinks.
Sorry, I didn't see him play.
No, thanks.
So the run good for Candy may be at an end here, as both her and Charlie have trip kings. Charlie with a stranglehold on it though with king queen. Flush on the board may prevent her from losing a huge pot. Ace on the river. Whatever Charlie bets here, Candy's going to be calling.
Thank you.
Most likely.
Appreciate it.
$1,100 in the pot. Looks like he's betting maybe 900. No, less. 475. Snap call.
Your kicker plate.
Kicker place.
Yeah.
So all things considered, could have been a bigger loss there. Probably would have liked to see a bigger bet there from Charlie,
Button.
but he's targeting, you know, other hands,
Bigger.
so it does make sense.
He was saying that the guy with the drinks and stuff was in the middle of reloading his cart. So he'll come over after.
That's fine.
Just letting you
It's
know.
not a big deal.
So drinks are on the way for the players. Speaking of which, I'm going to run to Starbucks real quick and give myself a drink. We've got about an hour and 40 minutes left on the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's been an awesome show so far. Lots of action hands as usual, and I will be back to join you guys with the rest of it here in a couple minutes.
I got you. Do you think we're gonna sell a seat?
75. Have it. $125. $275.
How much you playing? When he started, I had 2,500. 2,100 or so.
Raise. 700. $1,000.
Set of fives. Very good.
It was you? It sounded like the phone. Like when you have a message.
That was a pretty good hand there. I think I was in third place.
Nicely done.
Is it good old King Jack suited or King 10 suited?
King.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
I'm looking for a live read on you, Candy.
I'm like, I don't know why anybody's not doing anything. You know?
He didn't read me, I guess. No, he didn't.
Is that like
He was
90%
just
of the time if
stunned
you ask for
by-
the action is, it's on you?
The equality.
Oh, well, I like do a double tap.
Did I just see that?
Made me
I
pause.
could do?
A lot of people are, honestly. She reached for 50.
I was just
She
thinking.
folded.
You were betting, so I folded. See, here's my hand, right? And here's the pot way over here.
Let's do straddle. You guys don't want to do a round of straddles?
Sure, I'm super big stack, but I'll do one round. If I survive
One
the
round,
round.
one round. Let's just see what happens.
Action Candy.
Candy Crush.
Candy Crush.
Straddle 50. Raise
Ah.
175.
Broke my heart.
God, this is what happens when we straddle. Huh? It's crazy.
Everybody gets a good hand.
Sadness.
Sorry, guys.
You okay?
Hey, buddy. What's up, Harry?
We know you're here.
I'm here, man. How you doing?
Holy shit. Dude, what are you doing here?
Not
Star-studded
running good.
lineup. I
All
can.
right, take it down.
So,
You doing okay?
yeah.
How are you?
Wasn't that bad?
Good, good,
How are
man.
you, Harry?
You bring us some.
Can I have the button?
Yeah,
I know, man. I've been sitting down too much.
Hi, how's it going, Aaron?
Good.
That's exactly what everyone wants to hear when they
Terry
see
has
someone.
55.
Oh, if Harry's not breaking balls, he's not in the room.
Oh, you gotta wait for the rails behind.
True that, true that, true
It's
that.
not a strong enough hand to follow.
Man, how do we get the wine guy in here? How do you not have wine yet, Guido?
If I knew you were coming, I'd have brought some good stuff.
6,400.
Yeah, 64 exactly. I mean, I just want some wine. I don't want to drink like crazy today because, well, it's such a bad day. I mean, a rough day, not bad day.
Who?
Shouldn't say bad day.
Yeah.
Is there one of these things somewhere?
No, I had to go hunt
He's
for
got
one
about
myself.
700.
I'm gonna go grab one.
It's about 7. He stepped away, so I didn't actually count it. 200 raised.
It was 64, I thought.
Oh, no, they asked about him.
Oh,
About 7.
Wow,
dude, he might be adding there.
interesting.
What happened?
No,
He stepped away.
he was asking how much he had. I said he's adding it.
When he comes back,
So the heavy
What do I
part
miss,
that I
Jason?
let you go.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of big hands after.
if he does this, then I have
Aaron,
Some
Aaron,
water, please.
Yeah, Aaron I think bought it for like 5, so he's up.
Rushing is good job.
Just
a
regular
regular
I mean, Harry, if you looked at this lineup, it's not that hard.
Oh, man, come on.
I mean, this is, you know, I mean, let's play this game every fucking day.
Wow.
JJ?
We're gonna make it hard on him. We got position on him, okay?
I'm just gonna fold now. I'm good. I'm locked up, brother. I'm locked up.
45.
Wow. Oh, that's fun. Excited too.
You went all in and played at 45.
I don't know where I got the feeling I
Look
wanted
at
to play that.
What does it mean?
How's it going, Harry?
Are you in,
nothing,
JJ, or no?
0.
Yeah, I'll strap.
Yeah, he's in.
Yeah.
So you're 55?
No.
Oh,
Straddle there. He's
Oh.
under the gun, base.
I'll straddle
Or under the gun
next
+1.
Alright.
And just straddle 50.
What's up, Charlie?
Thank you.
Not much. How you doing, Harry?
Good, man. I need some wine. The guy's not here. What's his name?
George?
George. Yeah.
Too early for George to be here?
Maybe, huh?
Ludo's here, he likes to wine.
What time is it?
Ooh, let me see it, let me see. It's like
4:30?
There's a straddle round going on here. Just a heads up.
Oh,
Raise 150.
God, that's an ugly hand. I mean, just ugly.
You check the deck, there's chips coming toward me, it's not supposed to be happening.
It ain't right.
Take it.
what time George usually gets here?
I thought 5.
It's only
Is it
4:30?
5? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
No, it's not 5 yet.
Yeah, it's about
We can walk
4:30.
over to the thing and get a bottle of wine. I'll go over there if you want me to. I don't
If you
mind.
want to drink some, yeah. I don't want
What
to
are we,
go
what are
to.
we, what are we gonna get, Camus or
Like Joseph. No,
Silverado?
I don't like Amos anymore. Like Joseph.
Too
Phillips is
sweet for you
good.
or what?
Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of Bordeaux lately. So
I still like Camus, but what do they have over
Looks
there?
like Joe is adding
Joseph
1,000.
Phelps is good.
Adding 1,000, right?
Okay, I haven't had
Yeah,
that in a
Joe,
while.
adding 1,000.
160,
straddle.
160, 160.
Raise 160. From here.
After the button passes, I'll go get some Harry.
All right, man.
Who else is having wine?
Guido will drink some perhaps.
You have a glass, Guido?
I can't, you know what, I might as well, I can't play any worse than I've been playing, so.
Oh, you're
maybe that'll help.
so I can't
You
bluff
don't
you on this.
No,
I probably can,
occasionally
no,
I'll have something, not right now, thank you.
Encore City,
Yeah, I'll have
indulge.
Okay, so it's 4 glasses. You're not gonna have some wine?
Under Guido's premise, I'll have some wine as well.
Not play anywhere. I'm just gonna play my button, then I'll go get it.
300.
JJ, are you gonna have a glass?
I haven't even ate today. I'm fasting, so I don't want to break it with some wine.
What, is it intermittent fasting or like,
Yeah.
like day fasting?
No, intermittent. Usually 18 to 20 hours.
So what time do you get to eat?
I'll eat like at 9 p.m. today. Last time I ate.
And what
was-
do you eat? Just like low carb stuff?
You know, I try to eat just healthier stuff. Healthy options.
Do you eat
All in?
much, beef, like a fillet or lean
I
steak?
do. I love filet.
But do you eat it a lot, or do you like try to eat more chicken?
I mean, I try to eat more chicken, but if it's there, I'm gonna eat it for sure. Yeah. It's funny. I mean, I was working out a bunch of the whole last year, and then like maybe once, twice a week since I started playing poker again, beginning of April. So people still tell me all the time, "Are you working out every day?" I think it's the fasting for sure.
So what are you doing, 20 and 4?
Mostly, yeah.
Wow, that's hard.
But sometimes it's almost 24. So I only have one meal if I'm not exercising.
1,075.
But if I'm exercising, I'm just eating a ton, if that makes sense. So since I didn't exercise today, I'm going to just like eat one meal when I get home.
Oh, nice.
I actually made one.
Oh, my.
You really have straight?
And I built up to it, Aaron. When I
Yeah,
first
nice.
started,
Let's
it
put
was
it
like
that way.
2 years ago. I was just doing like 12-hour fasts. And then before I knew it, it was 13. And now I'm doing like
Yeah, I was
20.
get up in the morning. What about coffee?
I drink coffee though.
You can have black coffee, right?
I do, yeah. Yeah.
But I need to get a little
Yes, sir.
something like that, otherwise I get a migraine all day, so.
That's how I am
Like I
with-
used to get up and eat a banana.
That's how I am with exercise. So if I exercise on an empty stomach, I get a migraine.
Yeah, so that's why
Or
the
even
fasting
after.
thing, I can fast after lunch
That's true. Sorry,
easier.
Guido.
I could have beat you on the river.
I know.
Yeah, but
I'd have been in bad shape.
it's pretty
I
cool.
had
Aaron,
4 or
like,
5
I don't even like
flopped open ended.
Oh,
feel
man.
hungry.
The
Like,
way he's running, Harry, you were gonna be.
You were gonna beat me on the river, yeah.
100%, I mean, it was coming.
That would have been, he would have been on such tilt because he had such a fucking good hand. God, that would have been disaster.
Would you have a set or 2 pair?
Top set.
Yeah, top set on the table. Okay. Nothing like raising with 4 or 5 flopping open ended.
4 play.
And you get stuck with the fold, right?
Only Harry can do that. JJ, it's on you. Sorry.
Okay.
Can you please pair the freaking board one time?
225.
5.
Oh, wow, nice flop.
Flop. Turn got good.
Turn open-ended.
Brick.
It's a good bet. You got me to fold my hand.
Take it.
Can you believe my deuce is good that one hand on both boards?
Your deuce wasn't good, your queen was good.
My queen was good, actually,
Yeah,
that's
your
true.
queen high was good. Your deuce on the one board was just gravy.
Who won the last ball putt?
Me.
I feel like Charlie
But
won.
you were Charlie, yeah.
Oh, Aaron, and then he called us all
Oh, no,
vaginas.
Charlie
People
won
up with
the
6
second
high.
I won the first one.
I bumped the bomb putt into 9 people with
17
6 high on a
people
king,
folded.
king, queen board.
That's cool.
They keep checking, Harry. You got to bet at some point, right?
Fuck yeah, man. Let's go for it. Fold it till he get it.
All right.
You gonna get wine?
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy one.
Yo, yo, yo,
Can I
I'm back.
help you with
Looks
that?
like Harry in the house now.
Like 90 bucks.
The action has arrived.
So there's 5 of us drinking, so.
Well, why don't we
And I'm
just
sure
open
the
two?
wine is going to be flowing, and it sounds like that's what they're off to get right now. What do you know?
There you go. Fair enough. Check.
So did I miss any crazy action while I was gone? Anybody get stacked? Let me know.
Check. $110.
110.
Straight. I think. Yeah.
It just got better and better.
Yeah. Save money.
Take it,
not
take it.
bet. Unless he goes 4-2.
Hey, Michael, challenge. You
The
get,
box?
yes, the box challenge. If you get the cards in here without touching the line, you get $100.
Damn.
How many
He
times?
did it last
Autocross.
time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
How many times have you done it, Mike?
Like once. It's actually more
once?
difficult than you think.
Of course.
The box is not
It's
very
like
big.
it's like
Extremely
a-
difficult.
Don't put a spin on it.
Land the card's exactly in that little spot.
No pressure.
Hold it from the middle when you throw it.
This is-
It's like a carnival game.
Two
like
pair
like
versus a set
basketball
happen.
game.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
no problem, and then NBA players can't do it.
Yeah. Well, because it's
Cause,
fucking
yeah,
rim's
because
like
it's so
this.
small, yeah.
Like a
It's like
oval.
deceptively small.
It's not even a circle.
Can we get two of those?
Yeah, the remote's right there if you
75.
want to grab it.
I don't know how to turn it on. I mean, I don't know.
If you bring it to me, I'll figure it out. I don't really know how to use it either. I think 2 of us can figure it out, though, for sure.
By your power.
It'll be fun to watch.
I got faith in us.
Patty's not here now?
Okay.
No, I didn't see her.
Where's
No,
Green left?
she must be here, because
175.
Nick was here earlier with Nicola.
Wait, how is it? Did he have action?
No, there's like a
Oh, yeah.
hallway back there.
Oh, wow.
He bought me for like 5.
450.
Up to 10K really quickly, and then
They figured it out. They were trying to get the TV
ended
back.
up only cashing out.
There you go.
Also lost the.
What do you want to watch?
Just ESPN. Like
Is that it?
MLB,
That's it, right?
MLB or something. Just like MLB Network. I mean, whatever. Just anything. Just anything sport.
Trips here for Joe.
With a
Raising
striker
versus
and
Encore with just the
something
queen,
like
and
that.
he does let it go.
All right.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah,
Are the
MLB,
Olympics
yep.
over? The Olympics, are they over yet, or still?
These channels are
going?
never
I didn't
consistent,
watch
right?
them.
Only they change all the
Yeah.
time. Like right
I
now
think
it's
so.
on 10.
I think
It's
so.
not always
The
MLB,
USA
right?
has
Oh,
most of the gold
gotcha.
No,
medals,
the-
huh?
Yeah.
There's some like middleman who controls what channels are which on these TVs.
'Cause I
So that the
remember
wrong
back
thing
in the
doesn't
day.
accidentally get broadcasted.
Right, right.
Did you watch all of it?
No, just a little bit here and there. The swimming and,
Just straddle.
what else did I watch?
Are Olympics
Mostly-
over?
Mostly the swimming, it is, I think, yeah.
Thank God.
USA took most of the gold medals.
Actually, I was watching some women's
no,
basketball.
Forgot.
They're freaking really good. I never watched
You're
female basketball.
straddling?
It's amazing.
Or
Every
is
every
that-
guy I know
That's
is
right.
watching something
still
to do
going.
with
That was
a
the last
woman
one,
Oh, that's
unless you guys keep it
bikini
going.
or something.
Two.
200.
So what just happened? 50? You made it 200?
Straddle.
Okay. Oh, so okay.
200, yeah.
All right. Cool deal.
Can I get one more? You owe 50 more. Did you have the dead money? No. Give me another one.
Oh, yeah.
You have 50 dead money. I owe you.
And for a penny.
Oh, I just put on 100 for two.
What happened?
Yeah, no, I
Alright.
figured it out.
Okay, sorry about that.
I already started this mess.
I
yeah.
appreciate the help.
Yeah, my bad.
4 bucks.
4 of us?
Yes.
$400?
400.
So you're saying you have a 4,
Or pocket 4s?
pocket 4s. Oh, man. What a horrible flop.
Take it.
Look at Aaron. You would think he works at a bar or something, you know?
Oh, geez, wow.
It's the way he carries them, you might think he owns a bar or something, you
Oh,
know?
hell yeah.
They only had one Phelps back there, they got more than things, so I got that
Oh,
one. So I got
hell
the-
yeah. What happened to the liquor license, bro?
that's what they
I mean,
did.
I hate to nitpick, but.
Here, glass?
So I think we ended the straws now.
There you go.
Unless you want to do it again.
It's up to them. Before I see my cards, you guys want
I
to...
like the Stradalon. The Stradalon is cool, though, so.
Okay.
I'm not gonna, I don't wanna keep
No.
straddling, but if you all wanna do it,
All right.
I just.
All right, let's do this, guys.
75.
Since we're all drinking, out of every pot we win, we put 20 towards the 2 bottles that Aaron bought. That's how we used to do it all days.
This was $270, I'm happy to pay.
No, you don't have to. We'll just, each of us pay. Remember, we used to do that back in
Wait,
the
what
day
are you
with
saying?
Corporation Mike when we used to play. We used to get wine, so one person would pay ahead of time, and then every person that's drinking, every pot they win, they throw 20 bucks towards the person that initially paid for all the wine.
That's
You
fair.
understand what I'm saying? We used to do it all the time, Aaron. You forgot with Joe in and Corporation.
Send me some
Mike.
wine over here, guys.
Take
Come
me
on.
back like 100 and I'm fine.
Okay. Well, here, man, I'll just,
Here's 50.
yeah. We're good. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I mean,
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Good to see you.
Candy, you get any?
I'm good, thank you.
What about,
You're running.
Charlie? Charlie?
Thanks.
I did offer, I got the glasses for those who said they wanted.
All right.
How much do we owe you?
Harry paid already, so.
We're good.
You sure?
Now I've got 150, I've got okay, I'm good, definitely good. 100?
100.
This is your 100 area, let's see if
Do
it's
it.
lucky. Let's see if it's lucky.
So you can make it grow.
How many players?
Heads up.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh,
No, that's true, yeah.
fucking brilliant.
Happy to help.
Yeah, just hold it in your hand and you're good.
Interesting spot now here. Aaron with a straight. And Charlie with the nut flush draw.
Good job,
Ace
Mary.
King of hearts.
Cecil,
Looks like he's going to bet.
how's it going?
He only bet 100 on the flop and Aaron called
See you, man.
How you doing?
Good, all right. How about you?
some chivas for you guys.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
with a gut shot.
Thank you.
He hits the gut shot.
Appreciate it.
He's just going to make the call here on the turn.
What's up?
Interesting spot for 6-7 to possibly raise, but board pairs on the river. Let's see if Charlie decides to bluff.
Mix.
Mix?
Yeah. Thank you.
Try and get some kind of pair to fold, like an 8 or a 4. He does not.
1,000. Did you add on?
Aaron bets 1,000 and Charlie
Yeah,
snap
$100
folds.
Added on
Real
2,000.
fucking good.
Encore added on 2,000.
Oh, you're the nut. Okay, that's it. I had to draw the nuts.
I was gonna, I should have raised the turn.
Yeah,
No worries.
I tried to call.
Aaron, you flop a set or something?
No, I turned the nuts.
Oh, well.
That's very unlucky.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Take it.
Okay, so are we doing bomb pot or no bomb pot?
I'm good with anything you guys want.
I mean, I'll
In
straddle,
case
if
they
everybody
don't.
really wants to straddle, I'm
All right, everybody
I hate
take
to say, no, I just hate playing them. Like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't like,
I personally don't give a shit about bomb pot.
I don't care about bomb pots either, but I don't, I mean, if everybody really wants
I'd
to
rather
play,
straddle
play
instead of a
bigger,
bomb
then.
pot.
So
then
the
if
candy
everybody
show
wants to play bigger, then
continues.
fine. I just-
Candy up
like,
$6,000
becomes bigger
bucks.
than I like to play.
Okay.
Right on our tail here is Aaron,
Keep it 5, 5, 50.
winning that pot with the straight.
I ever play.
Lido down
5,
6K
10,
and
5, 10,
change.
20, and then this becomes,
Okay, so should we still keep the bump out though?
you guys want to bump out, I'm happy to bump out. That I don't care about, that's just one thing, so.
Yeah, let's keep the bump out, keep Aaron out of it if he doesn't wanna play the bump out.
I'll play the bump, I don't mind the bump out. I just don't want to play 5, 5, 50,
Yeah,
50
so we'll,
straddle.
forget the straddle, we'll do the bump out.
Yeah, 2,000 blind, yeah.
Oh, I thought I put it.
Years ago, I made myself rules about sizes of games I would play because I lost a Toyota truck in a game once. And I felt
Oh,
like that.
man.
Oh, yeah. It happened.
Wait, was it like a pickup or was it a Tundra? It's a big
Like a
difference.
new
Was it
one, or
like
you
fully
use
loaded?
back-
Fully loaded? Or
back
just
Big
then-
difference between a Tundra, like fucking
Back then,
BBA, fully
when
loaded.
it happened, it was like a brand new fucking Tundra, you know,
200.
and then, let me look.
It wasn't a pre-runner, right?
And then I just was like kind of sick, you know. It was like I lost 20K in one hand of poker, and I just was like, I don't need to play that big to enjoy the game I enjoy. I just don't need it.
Well, what about the other side of it when you win 50K pots? You know, that's always fun.
Know thyself, and to thyself be true.
But, you know, Aaron speaks the truth. It's good to know your limits.
Chips are behind you, Uncle.
Thank you, boss.
Ace is good. I was wondering why you were betting so small. I thought you were on a draw. Nice.
She's on an ace draw.
Yeah, I was waiting for
Off the
you.
backdoor quad draw.
It's like an outhouse club.
Thank you very much, Candy. Outhouse club.
That's my name.
That's you.
Yeah.
$70. $250. $250.
Isaac, I'll make you the same deal I told Michael. If you get the cards in here without touching the lines, you get 100, okay?
Both of them perfectly in.
Yeah, Michael did it last time. He
Did
got
he?
it, yeah, he
It's
got
like
it.
trying to shoot the star out.
gotta move this
Yeah, we gotta move this a
Well, it's just
little
you gotta
bit.
make the bullet stop.
Or bounce off.
It's possible.
Do a little
Yeah, I
bounce
guess I
off
can.
the-
I guess I can use the chip
Use
as a
the
backstop.
backboard.
Yeah. It's not gonna happen, but here's it does happen.
You never know. Beginner's luck.
You got mine already.
Yeah, look at that, see?
Yeah,
I would have slowed down on hers and taken a little more, a little practice shot there. I see how you're doing.
well, I value the whole as opposed to the single piece of pie. That'd be good. I do appreciate the opportunity, though. It's always fun. 55 gives me a sweat. I appreciate it.
Who doesn't love a sweat?
Cool.
Five players. $150.
What'd she say, my nipple?
I like him. He's such a nice guy.
Yeah, he is.
Thanks, Harry.
Hey, where's Kitty Coon?
In Korea, no?
No, she's in Florida.
She was gonna come play. She was gonna fly, and then she.
She was
I think
just
she
there for
wasn't.
the tournament.
I think she wasn't
thing.
feeling
They're
it.
going on right now today,
Really?
all the
Yeah.
finals
Maybe she
and
drank
everything. She was
Oh, yeah?
there yesterday.
Maybe she was worried I was going to take her handbag back.
She's
Did she make
allergic.
it all the way to the end?
No, I don't think she did. I don't think she did
okay.
that.
She's allergic. Maybe she drank alcohol by mistake. That girl's a trip, man.
75.
That girl's a fucking trip.
275.
See, Aaron brought his fucking B+ game today.
My B+ game better than your A+ game?
Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I brought my H game today.
The H is pretty far down in the alphabet.
250.
Last time I checked.
Pocket queens are good, Aaron.
How'd you know?
I just know.
Too good, Harry.
I just know.
Yeah. No problem, man.
Yeah, I'm doing this problem.
The bike doesn't get the Dodger channel, huh?
Huh?
The bike doesn't have the Dodger channel, huh?
I guess
On
not.
DirecTV.
Is it on DirecTV?
It is now, yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, they assigned to it DirecTV this year.
I'll try to find it then. Or is it this right now?
Not flop seat. One is
They're just
JJ.
showing like highlights.
That's what I thought, but it looks like it's
The
live now.
Dodger channel is.
Well, it's live. They're showing. They're going to the game.
The world
live,
famous
but they're
JJ
not gonna show
de
the-
la
They're
Garza.
not going to broadcast the whole game.
Alright, I'll find it after this.
250.
Here comes the cavalry.
I was
So
thinking about buying a Toyota.
Harry said that Aaron had queens on the last hand, but no, he has queens
Why
on
the
this
hell would
hand.
you buy a Toyota?
It's an inside joke.
It's like he 3-bet,
He said
and
he lost the Toyota or something.
Oh.
Guido decides
Oh,
to peel and
shit,
see
I'm
the
late to
flop.
this
He
party.
flops a pair of
Hit my
eights.
flush.
That might be difficult.
Aaron has him drawing dead here with a set of queens. Guido checks.
What do I have, Harry?
Queen.
Queens again.
I mean, what else could I fucking have?
Did you fucking not phone your last time?
Sorry, I forgot to take it. It's my bad.
What's going on?
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Look at that, look at that.
Oh,
Disappointment.
shit. You almost got it.
I need a card though.
I am.
JJ is good.
JJ,
but
I don't
not
think you
good.
do, actually.
Yeah, I thought it was.
I
I
think
was
you're
just trying to
good
be
enough.
fair for everybody. If I'm
I think
being
you're
honest.
fucking good enough.
75.
The Dodger channel is it 690?
What is that, a raise?
Yeah, but they have it like already pre-programmed from what I understand. So even if I put on
You've got a
690,
blue.
Oh, but you're not on DirecTV. Oh, you gotta go
Huh?
to
On
DirecTV,
your tall
not
purple
not-
stack, you've got a blue.
how do I do that?
Well, you're there. You were there a second ago.
Tilted me
I
low.
don't know. I don't
Can we just
know.
watch Summer League?
I just don't know how the system works.
No, me
Happy to
neither.
help. 100.
We got Angel. Look at the Dodgers. Christmas.
250.
Right here. Got him.
There you go.
Got it.
What inning is it? Mid third. Okay.
Heads up.
Yeah, they signed with DirecTV in the offseason. Because I had to have, at the hangout, I had to have, because I always have DirecTV for years, and then when they didn't sign, I had to get one, just in the bar, I got one Time Warner cable box, just so we could show the Dodger games for the diehard Dodger fans. And then it was nice to get rid, it's $100 a month I'm paying. It was nice to get rid of that, you know? And a pain in the ass, like you gotta switch the TV, you know, it's not like the system here, you know, it's just like, we got the girls behind the bar trying to fucking, jockey the remotes and stuff.
Harry betting 500 here on the river with top 2 pair. Candy with just a pair of 10s. Looks like she's not a believer.
Okay.
Nice hand.
I raise you on the flop to see if you have an ace or not. And then you bet so small on the turn.
Interesting line there.
When?
Before the river.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Your kicker was better.
I thought so until you let out on the turn. I'm like, all right. I respect Candy. I respect her game. I guess I'm tilting a little bit, but I don't respect anything, period. At all. No matter what it is.
75.
Guido, what'd you do?
I did 75. Candy call,
Why don't you
air
give me
call.
some bullshit 7-9 of hearts and raising 75?
We'll let Guido do the commentary for me.
You got me pegged.
I think 7-9 of hearts is bullshit.
I should re-copy right here, but
Harry?
just call.
Harry, did you call 7-9 of hearts bullshit? What the fuck?
No, I don't have that. I would never play that.
I'm saying you said you have some part of 7-9 of hearts bullshit. I'm like, what the hell cards are you waiting for?
Both ways.
Candy flopping trips. Nobody else with too much of anything here. Harry called on the button with deuce 4 off. Optimistic, optimistic.
Come on, dealer, I'm running some fucking.
Well, I guess none of you have 7-9 of hearts.
Yeah, it looks it. 500. I'm lost. I don't know what just happened.
Where the hell did this go? What the fuck did you have, Guido?
I was making change. I did not have ace king.
If you're making change, I don't
Guido
want you
tried to run a
looking
bluff
at
there, I
this,
think,
what
with
the
queen
hell?
jack, and then Candy raised.
I had 4 high, Guido.
Thank you for the
I
business.
bet out the flop. 4
Look at that
high.
flop.
I put a Joseph Phelps in there with 4 high into 3 professional players. And look what happened to my Joseph Phelps. And it's still sober. I feel like I never got it. Figured. Alrighty. Who? Janikowski. Wasn't he the field goal kicker for the Raiders? Janikowski. He was a damn good field goal kicker. One of the
Nice.
best.
You made it 50?
50, yeah.
He had a 64-yarder one time.
It's like the 90s or 80s.
No, hell no. 2000.
Oh, sorry.
He,
I didn't even know.
fucking, he had a long ass
I recognize the name, but I
Yeah, he
feel
had
like
a really
he was
long
before me.
He was
Next
almost
to
300 pounds.
Vinatieri, I mean, he's probably like
The best.
considered one of the best
The
for
goats,
sure.
the goats, kickers.
Vinatieri was awesome too.
Oh yeah, was he for the Colts? Where's
No,
Vinatieri?
Vinatieri with New England.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
he
New
was
England
either for and the Colts.
And then he ended his career with the Colts, right?
Yeah, the guys with the biggest.
Shout out to Adam Vinatieri, greatest kicker of all time.
He opened it up so big.
My God.
And you're running good, Guido, huh?
Oh, I'm smashing it all over the place today.
I'm not used to seeing Guido. Where's Pucci today? He never showed up, huh?
What's that? You're not used to seeing
Yeah,
Guido
what
with chips?
happened? I saw him on the schedule too.
What happened to Pooch? I love me some Pooch.
Yeah.
When did you guys stop broadcasting out there? You used to do that. That was fun.
You know what? I should go back and try.
I used to like sitting out there and watch the hands in here, especially on Friday night. You know?
I was wondering the same thing.
There was a laptop in there, and then like when I came back, like after the pandemic, I don't know if it got dropped or something, but I think it got broken. I was like, I couldn't get it working. So
60.
yeah, I know. I gotta figure that shit out. You're right.
Can we talk to Rob lately?
Semi.
Man, I'm trying to get him to start his fucking home games again on Sundays.
The one we
He
used
used
to
to have
play?
such a good time,
That
man.
was the best game, legitimately.
Is it the Donkey House guy?
No, but it's like, it was like a friend, like actual friendly
You
game,
know, I
but
live,
big money.
you know, I live right across the street.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I think he sold it.
Yeah, I know he did. They're gonna.
You talking about
get
MMA,
married.
Rob?
Huh?
MMA, Rob?
Yeah. They're gonna get married.
He's gonna buy him part 2 one.
He's gonna get married in Pismo Beach.
Who? Rachel?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they're gonna get married soon, and then they're gonna buy a house on the beach. Close to the beach. I don't know which beach, but yeah, I saw him at Ali's a few weeks ago. But you know, he was all coked out. Who knows how much of what he was saying? You know, it's Rob talking or Rachel talking. I'd rather listen to Rachel. Personally. Was Rob? Was he married or was he dating that one girl in poker, the high stakes girl? What was her name? Lauren something? Lauren Roberts?
Oh, you know what? I don't know.
He had a long
super
relationship.
good friends,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
I think that they had something going on. Perhaps, but you know,
I'm not sure. I do know. Before that, at his house,
Deuces, threes, king, queen.
the idea was,
That's all it?
started with, I was saying it got crazy.
And 10 high board here. Guido's got a gut shot and 2 overs. He's gonna move all in.
we had such a good time.
It's like for about $1,000.
I played a lot.
No, I'm talking about like the.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
I think you played a
Yeah.
couple times.
Yeah, like maybe like 10 times.
Aaron.
Yeah, like 10 times.
Yeah.
With the Persian guy, what was his name? Fareed or?
Yeah, there were 2 Persian guys.
Yeah. Thank you, bro.
You want me to break that for you, Jake? Your 1K?
You invest in stocks too? You do?
Yep.
Which
How much you buried today, Guido?
Nothing
7?
great. I mean, I think I would have
7
probably done
total?
better if I just
Yeah.
been,
So like 5,500?
No,
mutual
like-
funds the entire time.
From what I got here, I'm like down 7.
Oh,
I actually have one stock that just
it's not
destroyed
crazy
today.
for like
Really?
the bike
Which one
class.
is that?
You know,
All part of the game.
how's your uncle doing?
Good. You know, slower than usual, but good.
I hope I see him sometime. We have a cigar together.
I keep trying to get him to come out.
FSRB.
We'll see.
What is, I've never heard
So
of
you're
it.
$1,
Is he still playing Hawaiian Gardens a lot?
Something about their
I don't think he's been playing anywhere
their
like
earnings
lately.
not,
Good.
like they misreported their earnings or something like that.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it was funny that you would ask me that question today. You?
I mean, I think one of the cool things about poker is it's a
I
very
like
personal human
some
game,
penny
and
stocks.
all of this and everything else has made it not as
AITX is one of them.
personal and human.
I don't know if you've heard
For
of
sure.
it.
What is it?
Artificial intelligence.
Oh, okay.
And then they create the robots for security.
Oh,
The robotic security, yeah.
okay, yeah.
And
She thought she liked it.
AITX.
And I do not like
what else?
mine, so I folded.
AMC, which has gone down a lot right now. I lost a lot in that one.
So you're up a lot on that one, right?
Which one?
AMC.
No,
She
down.
caught it the wrong time.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Well, I was doing really good, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I don't know, it just went down.
Yeah, the more I get into it, the more I think like I'm just a complete
125.
What's your bet? What's your bet?
They were saying, it's the voices in my head.
You wanna put it in the,
Who's in your, who's in your head? I'm in head.
Okay, so it's.
I don't have
What
to
do you
names
do?
on
Just
here.
put in 50?
Stocks,
60.
okay? And, you know, usually the
You need to put it on the
first
blinds.
3 or 4
I guess I'll
are
wait
in
then.
like
Oh, no.
50%,
Makes sense,
100%, those are like the top
You would
ones
wait.
for the day.
Um,
And they tend to go up and down, right? So I would just buy
On the show, I would
dip
probably
and
just
then
put-
keep
No, you
buying and
can
selling,
take
buying
your
and
time.
selling
You
the
can
whole
take your
You know
time.
what? Fuck you. I'm gonna
So,
get lucky and win
but,
again.
but if it
you
was
know,
like off stream, then I probably would
at a
just.
certain
Does
point,
5 go in the
it'll
middle?
come
Yeah.
down, and then, you know, sometimes it won't go back.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you can get trapped in
Still
that
up
one.
to you, yeah.
I think I'm gonna get aces.
So my limit was
I wasn't
3
gonna say anything,
times.
but you asked for my
I
opinion.
learned that the hard
Well,
way.
you say on the show,
Like,
I
I could buy
respect
and
the
sell
show. The
3
show's done
times
me
for
well
the
today,
day,
so.
and then I'd be good. But if I tried to do it more than that, then I was
Whatever.
really risking it.
Well,
Right.
Um, That's what I was doing for a while.
So you were like day trading.
Yeah, day trade.
Brace.
And then,
There's 100 in total.
what else? Yeah, I have like 10
What a
different
waste of
ones.
50 fucking dollars.
$60.
Thank you for the.
That's
Believe it or not, the stock that gave me the most is Party City. Ironically, Party City.
Really?
Oh man, that was like my go-to every day.
Was that a meme stock or was that?
Party
What,
City?
yeah, what about it? What was special about it?
You know, during the pandemic, it's ironic, but that was one of the stocks that was doing so good.
Huh.
Yeah, for day trading, it was just so reliable. You know, the ranges that it had, you could, it was like easy to buy and sell.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of variance day to day
So at the
and
beginning
probably
of
going up
COVID, it
in
was
general.
like 40 cents.
Good call.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It
And
went,
then-
probably went way down at the start of COVID.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And then, but it was good. It's been good the whole time.
I thought for sure when you snapped me out.
Went all the way up to 11
Today's king, JJ?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
You're right though, I should have played.
JJ taking down this
Oh, you
pot
did
with
six?
ace high. He'd have a better kicker.
I mean, I had a garbage hand, but I had a queen.
New
Oh.
cartoon company.
Queen eight.
If you bet the
Started
flop, I'm
by
not
the
getting there.
ex-president
You
of
don't own
Queen
Disney.
8, I would've called.
So
I'm sorry, you
this
don't own
was the
anything.
second company
He's buying the
that
button.
started
You don't
a
own
cartoon
it.
channel. It's actually a cartoon channel with a K. So they started this.
Well, I'm always talking to them, but this
last
time I'm
year.
talking to you.
So I
I
was
thought you had
buying
something
right
like 10-9.
before,
I thought
it
Ace
started,
already went
which
before.
was, I believe, in June.
6-6.
That thing skyrocketed over
When you
2,000%.
snapped me, I thought you had like a little pair.
Yeah. I kid
No,
you
he
not,
bought.
I was making
Oh,
that-
okay.
overnight I made 100,000.
You made 100?
125.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard of Genius. Have you heard of Genius, the cartoon channel?
Oh, you told me this one though before.
Yeah, yeah. It was like skyrocketing. Over 2,000%.
It was
My
1600.
friend Cyrus crushed on GameStop
Oh man.
for an insane amount of money.
Yeah?
But he was got a little greedy towards the end, but still did good.
Yeah.
King, queen.
Oh,
Looks like we had a 3-bet here from Harry with the ace-9 off, and then Joe goes all in here with kings. The 3-bet already covered the all-in, so ace-9 off versus kings here.
You did anyway, Harry.
Oh,
my
Open
God.
ender on the flop for Harry.
What do I need?
Nope. Oh, they're running it twice? All right. Joe dodged a lot after that flop on the first run out. It's like a safe flop this time.
You needed Greenstein.
Only an ace. Nope. So nice double up there for Joe. It's always nice when someone 3-bets to more than you have, and then you wake up with the big blind with pocket kings.
You bought it for how much?
No, I bought 4,000 worth.
Okay.
So Joe's been grinding the short stack most of the night. He gets the double up.
What you have, Rito?
I check it before
Back to a
market
pretty
open,
good stack.
30-some thousand.
I know.
go,
I
no,
cracked the
go
kings
wrong
on the
here.
first flop.
I couldn't believe
Yeah,
it.
but I know you
had
guys
that
can't
much.
call my raise, and I know he could probably
my
can't call my
triggers.
raise.
Yeah.
I set the trailing stop,
The only person to my left, fucking had the
and
hand.
I said they keep trying.
I was gonna fold my hand to your 1600,
But I set the trailing stop
even though I
right
was
before market
99.6%
open.
sure I was ahead. Going forward,
starts
you-
going down.
well, once you
Down, 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 down.
you snap it.
What the heck, it's not catching. So then I put a trigger for market, sell at market price. It wouldn't get it. I put another price.
This is on Robinhood?
No, yes.
Dude, they're shady.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, there was
See, that's what she's explaining right
No,
now.
they didn't freeze it. They would, I couldn't sell my stock for any price, market, nothing.
On the one that went up 100K?
Yeah, for AMC.
Right, it's 100.
This is
There's a
limping
different one.
strategies.
Yeah, I remember when
That's why
AMC exploded,
Yeah, well, that's, I was up
I've seen
a lot.
Francisco do it a few
And
times.
so, I set a trigger before market open, a trailing
I know the last couple weeks he was playing.
I didn't want it, in case it kept going up, I didn't want to lose out on the profit, but, so anyway, I said
Oh, you can go dark
that didn't
side.
sell.
Yeah, man.
I try to, put another trigger, sell now, like now, market any price, nothing.
There's some tricks
Keeps
up our
going
sleeve.
down, down, down. Well, it was at 21, it goes all the way down to 10.
Big tricks.
So I already lost half
When I'm
the
able to
profit,
tell you more,
15K.
you'll be like, oh
And
my
so,
God.
like, what the heck, I'm trying to call Robinhood, no answer, of course. I finally got it to sell at 16, but still, I lost out. Yeah, that was really
Have
shady.
you tried the other ones? I don't know, Ameritrade, I don't know, what else?
Public.
That's the one I deal with,
Merrill
Ameritrade.
Lynch.
No, I'm
Pretty
sorry,
good.
it was
60.
Ameritrade, it wasn't
60.
Robinhood, it was Ameritrade.
Ameritrade, but oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't let you sell in time, right? That
Nope,
was the issue?
they wouldn't
Yeah,
let
I
you
think
sell.
That's
there
so
were
dirty.
so many users that had that issue.
Yeah.
I don't understand how stocks work. Don't you need a buyer to sell?
No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
they had plenty of buyers, but, I mean, not knowing the inside story, there was some kind of like, Robinhood was like, using all that money for margin. It was like some kind of real shady stuff.
100.
Same idea as kind of like Full Tilt. They were using the money for whatever.
Their whole thing is we never need that
For
extra.
Ivy's Cabo House. Something.
Yeah, no, it was bad.
That hotel stuff was brutal. So I was a young kid. I had,
You're still a young kid, buddy.
thank you,
Same
Harry.
thing happened with
I'm gonna
that
be 35 in October.
That I'm telling you, I had a.
You're still a young kid,
I've known you for like 10
100K
years.
the
You know
next
I
that,
feel
right?
like I'm 65.
And
You saying you're
I'm
35?
trying to sell,
You
same
feel like
thing,
I'm 60.
couldn't
That's
sell, it's dropping,
I
dropping,
don't know you
dropping. You
guys.
just couldn't catch it, even
I
if it
remember when I used to
said,
watch you guys play in the corner.
you know,
all three
way
of you guys.
below,
I was
it
playing
was
the smallest game in
dropping
here.
that fast.
When it was against the wall right here, when there was a wall.
Now
I was
they're-
watching you, him all the time,
Now
Joel,
they're in,
Aaron.
I was hosting that game.
Oh, yeah?
in the last,
Which one?
That's
510
one
was in
before
this
Aaron
corner
had his
right here.
restaurant.
That was before I had the restaurant.
That's how you built his restaurant, huh?
Something like that.
I believe you won.
How long have you had your places, Aaron?
You finished very high in a
How long have
tournament.
you had your places? I opened the first hangout in 2000. I bought it in 2011. I opened in 2012. Okay. So coming up on, I guess we're not coming up, but a year and a half, we're going to be the 10-year anniversary.
Well, the Seal Beach location's down by like Haley's police substation or something.
Yeah, it's right exactly, right across the street.
Harry was,
Right
Garrett
across the street
Alstein
from here. It's
before
like the
Garrett
corner of the-
Alstein.
looking out at the pier in the ocean.
Yeah.
I can still be for a while.
No.
Harry,
Without Harry, there's no Garrett Alstein.
I mean, people literally always enjoy that.
Yeah.
Fourth inning, no score. I had the under on the Yankees yesterday. It was 1-0 in the eighth and I lost. It was under 10.
Is it that hot in Philly right now? This dude's trench pitching. Philly's hot at this time of the year?
Perhaps.
Well,
I'm
it is
sure it's
August.
humid.
Oh, it's gotta be humid then. Because this guy's,
30.
my uncle is a professional pitcher
Really?
for the Padres, Victor Bruno. Passed away a few years ago
Oh,
though.
damn.
Yeah. Pitched like
30?
4 years.
30.
So it looks like Harry raised from +1 here just to 30 bucks. Makes it small. Joe calls with ace-8 suited. Charlie calls with queen jack off in the small blind. And now Aaron, who is up the most so far today, he gets aces in the big blind. Makes it pretty huge, 290. Almost 10x what the open raise was. But he does get some action. Joe calls with the ace-8 of spades. Not in good shape here. Let's see if he can get something. Backdoor flush draw and straight draw. He does call the $300 bet from Aaron. 10 of diamonds on the turn, and he just open folds it.
Show the ace. Ooh, that's good.
Aces are good.
Pocket ones.
Nice.
Pocket ones.
Aaron could do it, man.
When I run like fucking the Lord himself.
That's why every time when you're like deep in a tournament and you're tweeting about it, that's why I think I'm like, Aaron can do this shit. If he catches cards, he's gonna flop. He's gonna mess.
I can do it if I don't catch cards. I will bluff some motherfuckers. In a
He'll
tournament, it's a
bluff.
lot. In a
He'll
tournament, it's a
fucking-
lot. It's a
he'll
lot
bluff
easier.
Freddie
to think.
deep.
Well, I don't have to bluff today. I tried. I
Ready?
keep trying to bluff, and they keep giving me the fucking nuts. You can't bluff if they keep giving you the nuts.
I don't think Freddie has money like that anymore.
Of course not. He hasn't had money like that in a long ass time.
But how? Was he always backed or what? Like, would you say he probably
No,
had
he
like
was never
a,
back.
so he,
55.
he must have had over like a $7 million bankroll at one point, right? Like, he must
Yeah.
have.
And fucking blew all the restaurants and everything.
Whatever. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to call?
I'm gonna challenge.
Oh no, my hand is off-suited and pretty dark, but reasonable price. I wonder how many, if we counted how many of those guys are on the wall, we wouldn't do it on stream because that's not good, but who do we think is blessed? I would say it's on.
Is he the one
No,
that's like half?
on this side it looks, on
Oh,
this
on
side it
this
doesn't
side?
look too good here.
Perhaps.
You guys, I don't want to name people, but we will do this off
Alright,
stream.
you play.
We should do a whole podcast one day about that.
Charlie, you want to do that? We'll go over and we'll bring up some
I
hand
won't do
demos.
any research, I'll just speculate.
We'll just put it's the bicycle casino opinion.
35.
Well, we know Harry's liquid. It's really Ron and Garrett, the bottom guys on
I'm
the.
okay, I got a couple bucks.
We know they're liquid. How much? 35.
35.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't want to slow it down.
5 players.
I hear Jerry Buss doesn't have as much as he used to have.
Who?
100.
Jerry Buss. He's on
Jerry
the wall
Buss
there.
is
I know, that's
not
the
with us
joke.
anymore.
I was friends with him, I know. I'm just messing
You were
with
friends with Jared?
Jerry and the Marianis, yeah. Me and Bobby staying around a lot.
I played poker with what's his name?
Frankie,
Frank. Yeah. Such a nice guy.
they're the most
Very nice.
I got like so
generous,
lucky.
kindest people you're ever gonna meet.
I got so lucky in table draws at Connor's
Yeah.
to sit by him probably like a handful of times.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and every time he was super
Well,
nice.
JJ, out of this
Alright,
wall.
so Candy
No, we're
flop
not
top
gonna
pair
play
here
this
with
game
the
right
king
now.
I'm gonna
8.
say, I think Bart still got a little.
Two
couple
pair
bucks
now though
left.
for Encore, gonna do
My
it.
boy Bart.
Alright.
If he doesn't, I'll lend it to him.
Aaron with the open under though does
Alright.
not fold.
Let's play this game after the stream.
He bricks it though.
I think Seth Curry's doing okay.
Seth Curry, so
likely.
he's with Philly now, right?
Yeah.
Did he sign a contract? I said, brother.
I mean, he balled out last
Did you
year.
ever
He had a
hit?
great 3-point, like, he was like,
He's
I
amazing.
follow the top pair on
his
the
3-point
floor.
percentage is ridiculous.
For not
And a
being
straight
that
draw.
tall. Like, he's not that small. He's like 6'2", maybe.
Yeah, but I didn't want to hit my straight with my kicker, you know? It wasn't going to be a really good straight.
My rough estimate, this wall is healthier than this wall. This side of the wall is definitely healthier. I think.
Even after I gave you a second card this time.
Friendly poker, huh?
No, I was thinking of looking in for 5, but Harry keeps like limping and he makes it a hundo, so it wasn't too
I
bad.
tried.
5 players.
I tried, but
So we got a limp pot here.
40.
Harry in the small blind didn't have to put any money in and flops trips. Doesn't flip straps. Flops trips.
What are you trying to do over there, Harry?
Trying to pedal the nuts.
Hey, shout out to Joe in the chat. You did good, man.
Really?
25.
Hey, you have a 5?
I didn't have to try to take it easy on you. I saw nothing crazy.
What are you
Alright,
doing
alright.
for fun, Candy?
Well, I did see some crazy things, but not from you.
For fun. Vegas.
185.
Yeah, Vegas is a good.
Traveling.
Yeah, sure.
That's
Five.
what we
Oh my God! Look at this 6 on the river.
All right, cool.
The 6 is full.
What the?
Wow.
Jesus.
Can you open this?
I was way ahead on the turn.
525.
5 what?
525.
Nice.
Good check by Harry.
Yeah, I don't know how
Could've
Vegas
been a
is
lot
now.
worse.
Before COVID, I got
Most
kinda tired of
definitely.
it because they were just trying to take everything from me that they could at every point they could.
Oh.
Terrible.
Yeah, I've been there several times. It's been like madhouse.
Yeah.
Crazy, yeah. Everything's full. It's hard to get into places. Like I said, yeah. You wouldn't think people were struggling.
So what do we think, Aaron? Is there going to be a World Series or no? Or put a percent on it. I just want to know, because
I think my percentage that there's going to be some version of the World Series is pretty high.
okay.
Like 90.
People are going to ask me, and I'm just going to repeat what you say right now, because I'm not going to do any research. So
I
they're
think
going to think
it's
it.
like 90.
So make sure you, whatever you
I mean,
say.
it starts in 6 weeks, and they're planning it. So.
Higher than 90.
75 or 100? 100, right?
Some version of the World
Yeah,
Series is
that's what I
happening
thought.
100%.
I think it's not going to be much of a success. I think a lot. Look, if they changed the rules that they implemented yesterday, some version of them, like with the rules that they said yesterday, I was planning to go out and play 10 events this year. With the rules they said yesterday, I probably won't play them.
I wouldn't even go play the main if they can just disqualify me if I get a call.
Can I get a chip runner?
If they said that they'll
right?
disqualify you and refund your money, then I'd be like, okay, well.
Yeah, but then like you get short stack and just start having a cough attack. You know what I'm saying?
No. I don't think it said a cost. I think it said if you've been in contact with anyone who had COVID.
Okay.
So again, if one dealer comes down with COVID, that wipes out the entire field.
Actually, you know what? Never mind.
That's crazy.
No, I don't know.
I think Aaron is misinterpreting the way that those rules are listed.
gonna be-
It's
I
just
think
some
that
kind of
they're gonna have to put
liability
some
thing. It says they reserve the right to disqualify someone based on those protocols, but they're just protecting themselves legally. They're not going to be around disqualifying people or kicking people out. That's bad faux business. So
Basic kind of common sense. Like how can you play if
I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, think about the one-drop buy-ins.
Yeah, right. I mean, exactly. Some of these.
Some guy goes, oh, you're out $1 million. I mean, there's going to be an ass beating in there somewhere.
Plates. 125.
Yes,
So Aaron's still the big winner, increasing his lead now, actually, almost up 8K. Candy lost a little, but she's still up over 6,000, so good night for both of these guys. Guido down the most currently,
He's hosting, right?
just over 7K.
I get you. Yeah, that was a common thing.
Alright.
Wow, that's an old.
Oh, yeah.
How old is that?
Sound check?
This looks like a set of fives for Aaron as his run good continues. Top pair for Charlie. I think this is a bomb pot here, if I'm not mistaken. Based on the hands I'm seeing and the money in the pot. Pretty sick bomb pot here. Harry calls the 100 with 7-3. So he's got a gut shot to a straight. Charlie in big trouble here. Harry's got an open ender now.
7.
6?
7.
7.
Checks to him, he's gonna bet 7 hundo. Both players call.
All in.
Wow, 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 wow. Harry now with the bluff. He's got 7 high. Charlie can't call with Aaron behind in this spot.
This is fucking sick. I think
Yellen is for 4,595.
I need an exact count.
Overbet all in. So now 7,800 in the pot. And I just can't. Yeah, bomb pots are tricky, but I just don't think I would fold here if I was Aaron to Harry.
There's so many hands that you could have that you think beat me.
Like what he's saying, his hand's under-repped. Could be value betting top 2 pair.
Wow, that's just
2, 3, 35.
ridiculous amount if you had it straight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 41, 6, 46, 50.
46.50. I should have just moved in on the turn. 46.50. So let's see what happens here. Right? 46.50. 45.
Aaron talking himself through it. I do believe he's going to find a call, but we'll find out.
2, 3. Oh, it is 45, 50. This is 1, that's 5, it's 5.
Harry usually quite the talkative type, but not on this hand
I
either.
missed my flush draw.
You got 9,
There we
7
go.
of diamonds. Queen 9 of diamonds. You got a straight? Oh, this is why I don't like bomb pots.
Oh, this was a bomb pot? I forgot.
This might take us to the end of the show before I make a decision, boys. I'm serious. Wow. I have 10 jacks smashed. Just shifted, huh?
Yeah, obviously there's certainly hands that Harry can conceivably have here that Aaron would lose to. Personally, I think that Harry would be betting a smaller size if he had a value hand.
What am I, how do I end up with six? I feel like every time I call you on this spot, I feel like you got it. I would have snap called like 2K.
You use some little wine in that one?
Yeah, you want a cookie?
No, I think.
Does not?
There's like
Ryan has a bottle next to him.
Yeah, there's a bottle here. You can get some of this.
I'm gonna give you the rest of this one here too. There's not.
What do you have, Harry? You have a straight?
No, this is a different brand.
That's good. Those games.
Okay.
5, 6, 7.
Obviously, he loses to more than just a straight. He could lose to pocket tens, pocket sixes, pocket eights, pocket jacks, but it's not likely he has those hands.
600 on the turn. Ace 9 of diamonds.
I think the sizing is really the issue here for me that gives it away as a bluff.
There's two hands I can't beat. Queen 9 of diamonds and 7 9 of diamonds. Any queen 9, any 7 9.
But yeah, the bomb top pot dynamic always makes it a little bit trickier to really have any idea of what the thought process of the other player is.
Basically $5,000 to call. Other than a bomb pot, this would be a pretty easy call, I think. My run good today coming to an end. You got me in the blender here, Harry.
Run good's not coming to an end if you make the call, but I'm starting to lean towards he's going to fold. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Is he going to call or is he going to fold?
I know Harry does weird shit. I mean, just raised $1,600 of junk. And then I go trying to win 300.
If I fold and I'm wrong, I'm just going to fucking leave.
The vast majority of the time when somebody tanks this long, they fold.
If I fold and I'm right, then I feel pretty fucking good. Two of the three options I feel good. One of them I feel really crappy.
Yeah, really good.
I can't beat 6s, 8. I have a set of 5s, obviously. So.
What? Didn't hear about it. I'll have
What do
to
you think, Harry? Want me to fold?
Whatever you want,
You
bro.
want to just chop the middle?
I'll ask him about it.
Final offer. You say yes, I'll chop the middle with you.
Fine.
Oh my gosh. Weak. Weak, weak,
Just
weak.
ship it here, I'll do it.
Snap said yes to it.
Just take it through. I mean, Aaron's a good friend of mine from
No, for sure, for sure. I think you're.
I guess they're both happy in this
That
scenario.
wasn't one of the scenarios where you feel good or bad, so I'm not sure.
Yeah,
He
I
was
feel
gonna
okay though,
fold.
'cause
He was
right,
gonna
I
fold.
think you were folding.
Quite certain he was gonna fold
Get some more wine, Harry?
after
Not in that bottle.
saying that chop hole thing and everything. I mean, come on.
Here, take
We
this.
have not been straddling.
Wine.
Okay.
All we're doing is the wine. Okay.
Fuck, how can what can I have 7-4? Where the fucking 7-4 doesn't
Yeah,
beat you?
you forgot 4
You
7.
can't fucking think of that hand. If you would have thought about that hand, maybe I
Yeah,
would have
I
fucking
agree.
dropped
Just
the
say
ball
yes
with you.
if he says, oh, you want. Sorry, say no if he says
I
you
want
want
to
to chop
tell
it.
you,
If I
but I
just
feel like if I say it,
And
you're
it say
gonna
no.
snap call me.
say no,
I
he
feel like if I
folds.
say, well, what about fucking 7-4? You can't beat 7-4, and you're gonna snap call me. What do you think? I was probably smart not to say
By the way,
anything,
don't feel
right?
bad. I've folded sets incorrectly and or trips and calls and trips.
I'm okay with the option because
No,
I'm
no, I just,
Oh, that's an
You know,
interesting one. I haven't seen something like that
just, bro, I want to
that
tell
I
you
can
one
recall.
thing. When you see me bet the turn 700, you should already know that I don't have a diamond draw.
Some
'Cause
psychological
if I was
meta
gonna bet
going
it,
on there.
I'd raise the flop. I'm like the turn, like my hand looks like I made like a bottom straight, and I don't want someone to get there. Like, cause you're not realizing that Charlie's in the hand too.
I
Like
was
I'm not only
realizing.
raising you, I'm raising
the
Charlie
reason-
too.
Yeah, but then I understand that.
Yeah, but I mean you can't take
You
under
understand
consideration
that
that.
last time I folded a set was in the Reagan fucking administration. So, you know what I mean? You were gonna fucking get me to fold a set. It was gonna take a lot.
My goodness.
I'm okay with the result. I mean, obviously it would have been sick if I would have called. But,
I felt like you were gonna call. I felt like.
I don't think so. I think he was folding,
I
guys.
checked. Really? I don't know. Whatever. It's that worked out okay, you know.
I told you it was gonna take the rest of the show. I was not kidding. I was another 20 minutes in the tank.
I've seen
I
pots
was
be
gonna
chopped like
call
this in the
fucking,
past. It's
I
definitely
was in
allowed.
the-
I was
J-
close.
I was in JJ's blender. Yeah, you call the clock. You call the
I've
clock.
heard that
I
saying before.
respect it, but what can I do? $5,000 bet in the fucking bottom set.
I could never call the clock on Aaron. Even if he took 2 hours, he just.
I'm one of the most fastest acting people in all of poker.
5 good.
I just could never do
I
it
was
to you.
hoping for a miracle.
Because you're my friend, and I don't want you to make the wrong decision, and then you're all mad at me for like.
I was. If he didn't respond, I was another 20 minutes until somebody. I was probably until somebody calls the clock.
I'm just going for
Well, thank goodness for Charlie then.
I'm
I
not
couldn't
commenting on
do
the
it.
thousand.
Charlie's gonna add it
I
back.
you
didn't
mean
even
called
know you
high?
were in the
Yeah.
dam, too.
Yeah, it was a big pot.
I couldn't do it, so Aaron ever.
I'm like, Aaron's got to fall in this spot because he's up a lot. The show's ending. Like, it's just
Is the show ending? I don't even know what time.
Well,
it
I
is.
mean, it's ending. Like,
Still like.
relatively
800
ending. You're up. Like, you only have like 700
Like
and
six-
200 on the.
610 probably,
What was the
start late.
flop? 100 or 200 on the
Yeah, I mean,
flop?
obviously, if I got $3,000 or $4,000 there, that's just. That's it.
Yeah, we were
But you don't have much invested, is what I'm saying. You only had like ultimately flop
Try to
bet
push
and
the
turn.
$1,000.
Gotcha.
$1,000.
Yeah, I was like.
600 on the turn. or
But when
whatever.
you ask for a chop,
Also, you
I was
guys
like,
did a good
perhaps
job.
calling my
You know,
bet.
like, you
Like,
let
I
me
can't
hear
say no,
wherever.
you know, there's already like
Started whatever
700
I
dead
did.
money, plus there's Charlie's,
I gave you
God
Queen
bless
9 of diamonds.
Charlie.
Gotta give you so much
800 or
fucking credit,
900
Harry.
more
That was like serious credit.
35.
How am I giving you so much credit?
Because you should, like,
I wasn't actually thinking diamonds. I was just thinking like.
I haven't
double
gotten
gunner.
broke playing poker yet, so I know a little.
I have. Not today, but I have before.
Thank God we both make a little bit of money outside poker.
Here comes some more action.
God damn, what a bitch. I should just snap.
Under the gun limps, and Joe over limps here with queens. Encore makes it 35 in the hijack. Guido calls in the cutoff. Charlie 3-bets the pocket kings from the small.
Somehow or another. Whether it's a good side or a bad side. Lately it's been a lot of good sides. So.
Now let's see how Joe responds.
850.
I got a couple crazy ass hands every time I put it on the show. It's like,
Yeah, you're like steady,
What?
steady, and then you
What?
really go for a haymaker. So it's very
Wait.
hard for someone to time because it's like
All in.
kind of just.
Did that just
well,
happen?
it's in the middle of the situation.
Harry
It's a
4-bet with the
situation
king 3
where
suited,
you know?
which then got Joe to
Like, I
fold the
can't-
queens?
I don't even know. Like, it's not like I'm planning. Like, I don't have a plot. Like, okay, the show's in and I gotta make
No.
money.
Okay, it was
It's
Joe
not
who
like
4-bet.
Making money. It's just I want to play like the way.
Okay.
You bet what your turn
Now
was
it's coming
600,
together.
your
So
river
Joe
bet was
4-bets.
700, but there was 2,100. There was
Charlie
already, like,
moves
a lot of
all
money
in.
the pot. There's like $3,300, $3,400 in the pot.
And, you know, Joe just doesn't have enough money left behind to fold
Kinda did
this
work.
hand.
It's a big bet, yeah.
Charlie could just have ace-king. He does let it go. What a fold.
I mean, him.
You guys just
That'd
chop
be
us in the
hilarious,
middle,
bro.
or?
After the fucking time you took,
Action's not gonna
He's not making that fold against anyone at this table besides Charlie.
Guido,
Take it.
before the show ends, let's just flip.
We may end up doing that.
No, I appreciate that you said that you were going to
Because
take
I
20
doubled
minutes
you
to
up the
tank.
first
I was like,
hand.
okay, then I'm going to have to call clock.
Somehow he gets away with it and loses the minimum.
Even this, what I took right there, which was, I don't know, 4 minutes or 5 minutes.
Can you
was the longest I've ever
imagine?
taken in a
Yeah.
game.
If he hadn't limped it, he certainly
It
would
was still
have
like
gotten
in
it
the
all in.
realm,
Yeah.
so which is why I didn't call.
I
like, all right, I might have
I
to
don't know what I
call.
would have done. I was just
Actually,
gonna
folded,
go,
you
I'm
showed
just
that.
gonna try and get something out of him.
I would've, but whatever.
He was like, all right,
Well,
you're gonna. He's smart. He's not gonna play
Get
out
out of the
of it.
situation for.
That was surprising.
40.
I was trying to remember.
About a half hour.
That's what I was thinking. I'm bad at remembering the bluff was the big bet.
150.
One ball.
So we have a 4. God, I get two for one. It's on sale. Buy one, get one. Oh my God, how big is your ace? Check. so I gotta put in.
Well, 7-10
I
here.
gotta think
No,
about
no.
it.
3 kings on the board.
Call that one yet. This is
Encore with a boat.
Yeah.
You've got to put in 7-10.
Looks like Guido's all in as well. Is that right?
I fold. I fold.
Oh, he said he folds.
He's got aces there.
Oh.
So Harry gets away with it after
Oh,
Guido
no,
tries to run a bluff here.
Should have just flat fold, or I would have paid up the rest of the word.
Jesus Christ.
Is that a good hand, that hand?
Ran away, man.
Holy queen.
And it looks like that's going to do it for Guido.
I'm sure you call like at least another $1,000 bucks.
Why would I? You have everything. What are you betting? What do you want me to call you with? What are you going
Oh,
on?
you went all in on that one, huh?
Oh, I didn't have much left there.
Oh, yeah.
He had a pretty short stack.
I wish I had ace king, so I could say I had ace king, but I didn't.
I heard it.
What time is it?
Good seeing you all. Cheers.
Guido?
See you.
All right, Guido.
Good seeing you, brother.
Yeah,
Take it.
take care.
Text me sometime if you come to the
Take
hangout.
care.
Absolutely, I will.
Take your dollar, Dorito.
My dollar?
Take it. Swear I'm not trying to needle you.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of
My
him.
dollar?
Cecil, go get him.
Surprised he didn't throw that chip a little harder.
He would have
Remember
laid it down
who
for
wants
sure.
to play in the Legends group?
He would've
Michael
laid it
Neal
down.
in the
Yeah.
suit?
There's some question.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
remember, like, I was trying to remember when Harry jams, like,
playing the 5
he bets huge.
No, he's playing 10 to 20,
But even
2040.
if you've
Do
seen
you want
it
to grab
happen,
him for us?
5 times.
He's in Legends.
This is
What
usually
point
when
to where?
like if he had the nuts.
Good game to Guido.
That's like
He's dressed really nice.
1,500 or 1,400.
Nice guy. Glad to see him here on Live at the Bike. Hopefully it runs better next
I think
time.
you're right, though. I
Yeah,
think I was
like
going
a
to buy a
blazer.
fold.
I think so.
Thank
you. Only because it's a bomb pump.
Right. Yeah, not a bomb pot. I'm good. 75?
Yeah, Harry did end up folding. Folded trips on that hand. Harry's got some pretty good instincts here. I mean, that shove was pretty sick. And I do believe Aaron was going to fold the set of
I
fives there.
shouldn't be saying that, then he's going to re-listen to it, and now he's going to spank my ass.
You win.
I'm going to text Michael.
But in his spot, maybe it is better safe than sorry just to say yes when somebody offers you a chop like that and you have air.
I would not have thought about that.
I've never been in that situation before, so I couldn't say.
Thing is, when he
I've had
snaps
people
it,
ask me
you
that
feel
when I had
it's
the
like-
nuts, and I was on, and they were like,
But
"Oh,
at least
you want to
I'm
just
not
chop it?"
in the
I was
blender.
like,
They
no.
win some money.
Yeah.
You were right on point with the bet, though. You're like, why would he bet so much?
His tabletop is actually pretty good. He's saying all the things to get you to believe he was strong.
Yeah, when he said
He's reversing it.
missed my flush draw, and that's when they typically go, I missed my flush draw.
But they have it, yeah. His tabletop was. He gets the.
That was the one thing when he said that, I was like, God
He
damn
gets
it,
the
I missed my
work
flush
for
draw, I
that,
have
that's for
9-7 of diamonds.
50.
Missed my flush, made my stream.
120 or 225.
What is that jackpot for 246,000?
That's for I think it's UT.
12.35.
What?
I think it's UT.
Half hour left.
Yeah.
Ultimate
I'm gonna go.
Whatever you want to do.
Our game.
Yeah, I just didn't know.
800.
raise 800.
All right, once or twice.
All in.
2 times fine.
Call.
You have a card?
All in and a call here.
Do they
I think
king,
we're
JJ?
flipping. No.
Joe with jacks, JJ with ace queen.
And I'm taking
You
this
both have
25
pairs?
because I need top.
We're doing 2 times, you said, Joe, or 1?
Yeah, 2
Okay,
times.
2 times.
They're gonna go twice.
Yeah. You're done. You don't want to play.
Oh, he doesn't want to? Okay. I'm gonna ask Lang next.
Believe they're running it once.
First one you.
Nope, they're running it
Second one
twice.
You have ace queen, JJ?
Yes, sir. Yeah, baby. 8
Uh-oh.
to 9.
Oh my goodness. Scoop, scoop for Joe. That was a fun run out.
4, 12, 13, 14, 35.
1435.
Standard all-in pre-flop there with the stack sizes.
Just double counter for me, Michael.
12, 13, 14, 35.
Not the standard run out there on the second board.
Take it.
Let them know I'm gonna add 2K.
JJ is gonna add 2,000. 2,000.
JJ, when do you want to go to New Orleans?
I want to go
Labor Day weekend?
Labor Day weekend. Yeah, I'm planning on. Well, I'm trying to come as Jazz, but
I definitely cannot go that weekend.
okay.
And also because
She
of
just
the way
wanted
New
to go
Orleans.
because of the humidity too.
I know, that's when my wife likes to go a little later too, but you know, I think actually I'm just gonna wait to do any of this till it cools down just a little bit, you know?
Yeah. Well, and then she says like humid and also a hurricane warning.
Always getting them on the box, but not in the box. 60.
Okay, Jillian, I'm gonna get my friend real quick.
You got it.
You guys ever been to Charleston? To Charleston? Yeah. I never have been. Oh man. Is it great?
Love it. I went, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago.
That's in South Carolina. Charleston, South Carolina.
Just
I mean, it sounds just by the way you said that, it sounds like my kind of place. I just
it's
love
just
going.
like super chill, really
Good music.
good music, good food, and then you can spend a few days and go to the islands around it, which we didn't do, which I want to. And it's an amazing place.
Did I make it back?
Yep.
Yes. Don't look your card, Jim. Don't look. There you go. Come on. All right.
50.
You didn't see my awesome.
No. I said don't look. Plus I didn't look. So it's, you're like
Double
double
save.
vaccinated
Double
for your.
Double save?
Yeah. You're double vaxxed. Your cards are. Okay, let me get a sheet for them. Is that okay? You have a lot of whites? Yeah.
3 play.
I said no 9. I was incorrect. Again, I thought you had 9.
That's what I like about local dynamics, it's right there. Like, I started at Queens, and I pulled before it, like,
Yeah.
I'm not saying.
Well,
Decent
you know that-
flop here for Candy.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta.
Top pair for Charlie.
What Joe Brunson said in Super System. You're not playing your card, you're playing the player pretty much, essentially. I mean, not to that extreme.
Not a great river for Candy's
You're
hands.
skewing.
Yeah.
Gonna make it
towards
easier
this,
for Charlie to get away here.
Not to say they bet, but it's obviously. Not
But she
bet,
bets
but
real small.
Yeah.
it's, I love that though, in the 5-5 game. I mean, I've only played it like 5 times.
Candy really hopes that the player has a 9 here.
You see my boxes. It's not healthy.
Oh.
My whole box in my pocket.
Oh. Charlie's gonna raise it up. Drawing dead.
Well, no one's ever going to turn this one over there. And even if they do, it's not a lot of money.
Like the way it's been, only aggressive.
Interesting to see how Candy responds here.
When you never,
You're like the OG Negrano where you know.
Raising it up here with just top pair.
we were playing
I'm not sure.
Raise.
Candy goes for the 3-bet and gets the insta-fold from Charlie.
Oh, show it. Nutter butters.
Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays.
Nutter
There's
butters.
sometimes Thursdays. Yeah, man. Join us on all the Tuesdays, Wednesdays you want. You already know about the Friday.
Yeah, I
game.
told
It's the same game
I like
Tuesday
it.
and Wednesday.
Actually, I like the Friday game, but just too deep, too big, you know.
She's massive.
Amazing game, though, man.
Yeah.
Take it.
Maybe I could play once a month. I told Wayne, you
Yeah.
know, maybe. And I gotta win that once a month
Yeah.
to come back the next
Just
one.
tell them to make sure he wins.
Well, it's funny, Nick that was here, me and him were mainly playing like 5-10 and then like some 10-20 a couple years ago. And then all of a sudden he just was like, dude, I want to play a Friday show. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I'm going to play a Friday show. And then ever since then he just, like he'll play this game too, but he mainly wants to play
75.
Fridays. It's crazy. Yeah.
Couple weeks back, crushed Friday.
Nick?
Couple weeks back, yeah, he crushed it. One of those Fridays.
Oh yeah, yeah,
The
he
one I was at.
won 50 G's. I was on
That's the one I
vacation.
was at, yeah.
I think, I could look at the screenshot after this stream. I think, what's the crazy thing, I think he was the only one that was in the green.
Yeah, I think so too. There was probably 1 or 2, but it's very small. It was like basically a zero balance.
Yeah. The good thing is that like on the Fridays, Wayne's always gonna like work his hardest to put together like the most funnest lineup possible.
Yeah, if I had to think, I would love to play that game preferably.
Take it.
He's playing this Friday, yeah.
Once in a while, I told Wayne,
Oh, but I
You want
didn't.
me to fuck it?
You want a straddle?
Oh, straddle, double straddle, quadruple straddle.
Well, how many straddles do you want to do? I think it's
Sorry, you
you
need
only
some more
need a
wine? I
single,
got
but
wine
it's up to
here.
you.
He's
It's
straddling.
just the Cayman. Anybody need wine? Because there's still wine.
Yeah, leave me some.
There's like a 2/3 of a bottle. There's a lot.
Okay, cool.
Joe got me so you don't feel too bad.
Joe's a
Double
beast.
them up.
Joe's a beast. Jorge is a beast.
What you say, Jorge?
Okay, Harry can call me whatever.
What the fuck?
150.
Yeah, man. We're tight like that, you don't know.
Last week you were calling
You
Lang.
don't know.
That was so funny.
What was he calling Lang?
Who?
Hey,
You're
JJ, what happened to the
calling
Dodger
something.
game? Is
Who's
it?
lame?
Oh, I don't know. I'll check
weird
on it
out
after
here.
this. I don't know. Maybe Harry accidentally pressed it up.
Oh, this is nice.
Oh, wait,
Reminds
no,
me of
that's
my
a-
wedding 30
it's under
years
Dodgers.
ago.
Oh, it might still be.
Reminds me of my own wedding 30 years
No,
ago.
it's still on there. Guido likes to gamble,
100.
What the fuck happened to my glasses?
What's your prescription? I just got a new prescription.
Yeah, these are from CVS, bro.
And my kids said.
Hey, they work
you might as
good,
well just have- My son is like, I can see molecules when I put it in.
Yeah, I got some of those, man.
Dude.
They're so fucked up.
It's a nightmare.
What do you do?
All right.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see the point in paying
Huh?
$300-400 for a glass.
No, no.
When you could get them, like he says, CVS, and they're just as good.
For what?
You know, a lot of people pay $300-400 for
I
their
got
glasses.
these at Target.
Yeah, and they're just as good.
Just get them from my insurance. Worse and worse. I don't know if I should go to the doctor. I've never been to the doctor. Wow, the last three, since I turned 50, like the last 3 years.
What do you want your name to be on the graphic? Nick. Going by Nick?
I don't know, should I go get
Alright,
Harry's
yeah,
Vincent?
Nick
Like,
is gonna come in.
you can get expensive glasses either way. I'm fine
Yeah.
distance, I can read.
Some bullshit you guys made up.
Not me.
Hey, how are you?
Lonnie.
I can't see my bats, I can't see my cards.
You guys made me go big Lonnie.
get them really cheap. Whatever, you great.
41?
My
Yeah.
wife said we can.
Or you can do
550, right?
Yeah, how much are you starting with?
How much?
So you're okay. How much are you
You're
starting
free,
with?
you're there, like a day of a thing, like a doctor.
How much did you start with?
much are you
Yeah,
starting
I
with?
went there. I went there
How
and
much?
I
5K
bought the
maybe?
glasses, but
Four?
honestly, they hurt my
Four?
head. Like,
Something like
So you
that.
don't-
I mean, these, I got these on,
I would say
they
put
got
about
3
43.
like, I think
Yeah,
1.5
that's what I
X,
said,
and then it goes
43.
all the way up.
yeah,
JJ's a pro.
sometimes it could be sugar. A lot of if you
Sorry.
cut that
Could be
from
what?
Sugar. The more sugar we take in, the worse our eyes get.
Where are you getting sugar from?
I wonder. I wonder.
No, you don't win.
It's started 64.
Harry's
No,
winning.
I'm
Candy's crushing his
just
and
saying
Aaron's
that
winning.
because for a while I gave up
That
sugar.
shit crazy.
I need
I
to
used
do it
to
again.
lose a lot of sugar, and then
I was already losing
like
before.
lately, it's been more and more.
And my eyes got so much
No,
better.
definitely.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Or is that a wives' tale?
Oh no, I
Sugar
did.
is bad for your eyes.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna Google this candy later.
Well, I'm just saying from my experience.
Really?
Yeah, a couple of years ago I gave up like sugar, which I need to do again. But
For how long,
my eyes
Yeah, the
seriously
graphics could be
got
wrong for
much
for Aaron's stack. We'll find out here in a minute. Got a few more hands left, and we'll get you the final numbers.
8 months. Yeah,
Very good.
I understand it's killing your OCD.
I need to do it again.
I feel the same way, so
They-
we'll see. What I do know is that Harry has top 2 pair here,
So you can tell that
and that Encore now has a flush.
Things that you don't
Even
even
like,
think
you
that
know
it's
how we
in.
get
You know what I'm saying?
pain or joints
That's
and
what's
stuff, all
top.
of
Bunch
that
of fruit.
went away when I gave up the sugar.
really.
Yeah, it was incredible.
So what do you eat at 10 o'clock at night when you're sitting around watching junk TV?
You know, really, I didn't deprive myself except just no sugar, no bread,
'Cause I
stuff
like
like
to eat
that.
those Snickers ice cream bars.
Huh.
3 or 4
Oh,
of them.
no.
Sugar-free though. Rip a bong hit and do 3 or 4 of those Snickers ice cream bars.
It's on you.
It's the best.
Oh.
3 or 4.
I never saw that either.
They're not that big.
Oh,
I'm,
okay.
I'm 275. Come on, I mean a little Snickers bar.
Listen, if anyone hears you, I do, believe me.
But they are delicious.
6,000.
$1,000 bet here on the river from Encore.
Call?
Harry does not look like he wants to make the
Want me
fold.
to call?
Where your chips out? Is that a call?
It's still in the space.
Oh, you're talking now.
Oh, yo, this is Jared in the booth. What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Flush is good.
What's up, Nick? So Harry does make the call. Sees the bad news.
Nick, is that a fanny pack or a satchel?
Fanny pack.
Or a merce.
Take it. Take
I
it.
just ordered a Herschel satchel. Sure is backpack around.
Well, sir, it sounds like Jared because it
You guys
is
gonna
Jared.
stroll around?
What do you think about that?
I do not want to, but you can do whatever you want.
You don't have to.
If you all do it, I'll do it, but I don't want to.
Yeah, let's start
Thank you
it.
guys again for joining us this afternoon. It's been a fun show. We've had our ups and downs. We've had some decent action. We had a couple real crazy hands, especially the hand where
15 minutes at most.
Aaron had a set of
I
fives.
straddle, I'm putting all these
How much is that?
to put.
It's like $40. It's like more, what do you think about?
44?
And I forbid Michael from changing them.
Wait.
You got 100, I made it 300. Relax. Shut up.
Got it. Alright. You threw them on top of each other. It was none in the middle. It was like that, yeah. One and then three.
It's like, what would that hand have played out like if it wasn't? Harry's probably.
No idea. I wouldn't be even trying to think of this.
Even in that it was the only hand, because the way the dealer grabs all of the chips, where he cuts it, you know what I mean? Everything changes.
Sure.
Just
Both
by
players
the
with ace
fact
jack
that
here.
it wasn't like a limp, and then he's pulling in the 50s. He's like pulling it all out.
Unless something crazy happens, it's going to be a chop. Oh, it's a pretty big bet here from Harry.
Yeah, he probably puts his hands in a slightly different place.
Like that tournament. It was like one of those things. This guy was this guy. Pulled his queen.
Seven of clubs on the river completes the flush. Harry checks. Do believe Encore will likely check behind here.
He doesn't hit that queen 2 hours ago on the eye. He doesn't stack me an hour and a half later.
That annoying fly. Get it, Michael. It's on the
He
sixth
does indeed
line.
check.
Chop it up. You guys- Butterfly effect
Good.
in poker is pretty, yeah, I mean, any tournament you can do that, right?
Yeah, when you think about it, like when anybody has one.
more bet. There you go.
Any tournament, when anybody wins any tournament, you think about if one of the
Well,
people
if
is
it's not a club, I'm going
changes the
to call
trajectory
it.
of everything.
Yeah, one more bet. You go.
You guys, we got like 10 minutes
You
left
probably
in the
would.
stream, probably.
Less than that.
So,
Harry will
like,
call.
keep the mask on for the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
I know, but
Yeah.
I
Drinking
know,
wine.
I know, but
How am I gonna drink?
I mean, it's true. But we gotta. I just don't want afterwards there to be any
Yeah,
issue.
but I'm drinking. How am I supposed to drink?
25.
No respect, huh?
I got a fucking hand too, bro.
Take it.
What do you think? You're the only one fucking makes hands?
I feel how many have checked dark.
We're not fucking entitled?
I feel how many have checked dark.
325.
You're gonna
Like
win.
David Negron,
You're gonna
like
win.
Daniel Negron.
Let's see,
325.
I folded.
He's like, I bet like Daniel.
Yeah, see, you were behind on every street.
How? I have 2 overs.
Cook a fish, Harry.
I love you.
Take it.
I don't want to lose all my money. I want it to be you. Nobody fucking else on this
You
one.
tried.
Huh?
So here's our number, guys.
I always try.
Thanks again for joining the stream
I
tonight.
aim to
Really
please,
appreciate you
that.
guys. And there you go, Aaron with the big win.
Yeah,
He won
get
about
us set up if you
14K
haven't
today, if
Fucking knit it up
I'm
on
not
this
mistaken.
fucking
Candy with
fucking
7K.
fucking play.
All in all, it was a great game. We had a fun time. I hope you guys have a fabulous rest of your evening. I'll see you guys next time. Later.